this point. I'm actually just going to just record rather than be streaming. That was over 6 freaking hours.
Okay, what's the railroad again?
It's PHP.
RR. Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't see it on the list yet.
VHPRR.
It should be there. I mean, I started it.
No, it's there. Just hit refresh. It's there for me.
Yeah, sometimes like if you were already in
Maybe
it,
it should be at the top.
if you were already
Make
in
sure
the home,
cap too.
Yeah, if
Make
you
sure
were
what?
already in the join,
Cap lock.
yeah,
Make sure it's all
caps.
capitals.
Yeah. So if you're trying to search it and it's lowercase, it's not going to work.
No, I see that.
VHPRR.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yep.
That was what originally when I saw the post in the main servers. Usually because I'm from Philadelphia, I was like, oh,
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I'm
there we
actually
go.
up in Reading.
Reading. I used to. Well, one of my parents lived in Reading, so I was like,
I'm
I
from
didn't
Hatfield.
but
Well, originally
that's
I'm
not
from
too far.
Lansdale, but Hatfield's where I call home now, which is actually just the next town over.
Still Lansdowne?
Yeah, Lansdale.
Oh, Lansdale. I think it was Lansdowne. So.
Yeah, I said Lansdale as in it's. It was
I'm
named
still not
for.
seeing
It
it.
was named after a surveyor for the Pennsylvania Railroad.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
There it is. Okay.
Raffin's gonna come back and be like, "Where did everybody go?"
I am back.
Oh,
And I checked the employees and like, oh, they were here and then they weren't.
yeah. Well, chaos came back, so
Yeah, my phone died on me.
Oh.
Yeah, my I had it tethered to my computer, but it
Why the hell am I detached?
and it was Lansdale was named after Philip Lansdale Fox, chief surveyor of the North Penn Railroad. So basically, it covered from Philadelphia up to Allentown, and it also went over towards Trenton. It looks like which way their lines were. Like it stopped just outside of Trenton, and also also went to Doylestown. It goes up to Bethlehem. But the Bethlehem Quakertown line, I think that only does freight now. Like that used to have passenger services, but they stopped that years ago.
Yeah.
When they went
Well,
with the
I mean, if it's not-
electrification of the lines, they never electrified that section, so they never went up that way.
Yeah. I mean, it's not set to no one's riding it unless it's Amtrak. So,
It's just
All right, well, I'm back in.
everybody
And
back
it-
in.
And it seems we did not die.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much. I mean, there's Bubble, Crow, Dean, and Raptor.
yeah. and then
Fire's
the-
not back
the
yet.
Bryson. He said
He
he
said he has to go. He put in the
Yeah.
text, I gotta go.
Dozer, you are fine, my dude. Why are you winding up a storm? I just brought you out.
Yeah, go ahead and hit the brakes.
Yeah, I'm not in first person at the moment. I didn't know if you were back in or not. Traveling, I'll go first person. You know, and doing shunt work, I usually go in third. 'Cause
Oh, there you are. I was like, "What the hell just happened?"
Side.
I didn't
Okay.
see you
Yeah,
down there.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. That's all. That one's all
All
done
right,
now.
pull forward. I'm gonna go close my curtains. It's too dark in this game. It's too bright outside.
It's really, really dark.
Yeah.
I think it's neat that they did that, but at the same time, it's like, listen, I know it's not supposed to be completely real life, but I fucking see 5 feet.
Listen, it could be dark, but it ain't gotta be this dark.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
There we go. That's better.
I'm
I
just
don't know
getting
if that
up
makes
and
sun
stared
glare.
at
Drop
with
a
the tail
moonlight.
wagging at me. What do you want? What?
Keep her going.
What? You're fluffy. Boop.
Jeez.
What
happened?
the?
Mine's a mutt.
What? Dump the air
German
and come back?
German Shepherd, Siberian Husky, Beagle, and American Staffordshire Bull Terrier.
What the fuck?
Odd mixture, isn't it?
Yeah.
But she's cute.
What the?
What do you want, dude? What are you doing?
I
You weirdo?
disconnect and reconnect.
What are you doing? You're such a goofball.
That was working just fine a second ago, wasn't it?
Yes. What the fuck?
What's going on?
Do that and that. And... You know what? Let's try this. Go forward a little bit. And knuckle back into it.
What, is the train disconnected?
No, it just dumped all the air. It will not refill.
That's weird.
That sometimes happens a lot with.
Oh, that works. Okay. And then you hit you dump the air again and it stopped.
What the heck?
Just leave
That
it.
was the issue I was having. Just I hit the brakes and it just like completely dumped everything.
Alright. And track is set
Okay.
for number 2 to go to this station.
Thank you.
Where are we bringing this?
We're going to put it on track 4.
Yeah, with this
I'll
one
use
here
the
that
train
you're
brake,
pulling
not
off-
the actual brake.
The one you're on right now is track 2. So
3?
you're probably meaning
It's
3,
good.
yeah. Which is the one
So
next to
we
it.
got the main, track 2, track 3, track 4.
No, this is the main. Track 1, track 2, track 3.
Oh, this is the main. The main's the station.
Yeah.
Then it goes 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Yeah, you're on 2, so you're putting it on 3. Then you'll probably end run through 4. And we got 5, 6, and 7.
Okay.
Bryson's
Would
got
the
a
main
decent
be-
sized yard here.
I thought the main was track 1. And it goes track
Main,
2, 3,
I
4.
think at least it is one. It's the one that's closest to the station, just because it doesn't. It's the only one where, if you look at the thing, it goes green because it's normal as opposed to diverted or reversed.
Yeah. So, yeah, pretty much green is normal. 1. Main line.
Yeah, I agree. If the thing says green, it's the expected direction of travel. If it's red, it just means you're diverting from what the normal, generalized normal path is.
Yeah.
Push this back and then I'll take the shorter route. Get behind it.
Yeah. That's why I kind of diverted you guys like onto that particular siding, because it'll make it the easiest for you to go back around.
Alright. We're going to keep these first 2. Because we got to go. They're the first to be put in their spot. And we're on the
Do
right.
they need to be backed up?
Yes.
Okay, and then so I'll keep these 2. Open up so by logic to
Yeah, 'cause if I
open up
diverted you
5 for
basically
me,
onto siding 1,
and I'll run behind the rest of it.
you would have had to go
go ahead and
further
stop
to
here.
go back around.
Oh shit! Why did I do that? Oh hey, it works now.
Alright, go forward. You hit the brake instead of the gas, didn't you?
Yeah, no, but it works now.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
open up 5 for me.
We need to go forward.
Or no, 3. Hold on.
We need to go all the way to the coaling tower.
Yeah, this yard's going to be the first one to get it shunter.
I'm gonna go set the
Just because
turntable
of
in the
how
right
big
spot.
it is, this one's going to be the first one to get a shunter.
Or a switcher.
Yeah. Well, like shunter's the British term for it, isn't it?
Am I pulling forward
Yes.
to the turntable?
Heard everybody
Yeah.
say that.
Turntable's gonna be actually a little bit of track if I can get it to fucking line up. Why you son of a bitch? There you go.
So where, like, what is...
Because the boxcar needs to go to the right, and the hopper needs to go up on that elevated track.
Ah. I see where you
So
gotta
keep her
go.
coming.
Oh yeah, and then you definitely gotta use the turntable to be able to back it in.
Yeah, because you need that extra bit of length.
Yeah. So you gotta drop the boxcar first and then drop the...
I think I hear Dean coming in.
I don't know, but... Is it just me, or is this track for the elevated section kind of crooked going up? Like, they don't... It seems crooked, like it's not level.
It's yard track. It ain't perfect. Alright. Feel
Like,
free to come back.
It seems like if you're facing the siding from the roundhouse, it seems like the right-hand side is a little higher than the left-hand
Am I
track.
set for backing up?
Piece of track. At least on the slope up. So what is it? It takes about a day for it to unload, right?
It's not. Oh, you're using the forward.
Or just a few hours. I don't know. $74.
And then where does this need to go?
Just get past the switch and we go up the incline.
What the heck is this tower for?
Oh, it goes behind the.
That's
Yeah,
right
it's a
at the
signal tower.
crossing.
I think it's a signal tower. It's just not like finished yet, or not a signal.
Oh, I see it. I see it now.
I think it's for the yard switcher. I think.
Yeah, to the left
So
there.
I guess basically this would be the yard tower for like if they
I'm
like
pretty sure.
setting the switches for in the yard itself.
Mhm.
I think
Or
so.
setting the signals.
It might be. I don't remember. It might
Push
be.
it back.
No, it's for
It's
the
kind of
entire
a weird
board.
place. It's definitely important. The fact that you can go up into it is clearly makes it significant. So
Yeah, it makes you wonder what's the purpose of it.
I do. It's definitely signaling or something. Why am I not going to this one? Ah, because over. Oops.
I'm gonna kick it once we get close, so get ready to apply the brake.
Tia!
What the? You okay?
Mhm.
I guess I don't need to apply a brake because you left the angle cock open.
Ooh, that was pretty good. $88.
No, I can't do that fast. Let gravity do the work here. Should we
Now we
just
got
turn?
one around.
Should we just turn her around now, and then we'll back everything else up? You know, like in a way that we can. Oh wait, no. Yeah, turn around now, and then get behind the flies, right? So we can then back it up.
$88. That's nice.
Gotta center it. Um, right a bit more. There you go.
I don't think I got the switch. Got it.
Take two. And everything else should be good. Left there, need to go. Wait, okay. Should we do the bridge stuff next? And then get the oil?
No, the bridge is not timed. It could take as long as you want.
Okay, okay.
Okay, we're aligned where we need to go.
Yeah, we're just since we're at the turret table, might as well turn around and these need to be pushed or now backed up, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
The oil, then
Gotta go around. Gotta go around them pretty much.
yeah, we're aligned to go around.
Well, you can actually, could just take the oil with the bridge because it's going down the same direction.
No. Because it's a incline just like that hopper we just did down. So go ahead and take that heaviest train down that hill and try to pull it back up the hill.
Oh yeah, no.
You will get sucked
You.
into
No,
We're
I mean,
gonna
you
take
could
the
put,
quarter
like,
one.
you could take the, what you could do
Alright,
is
I'm
take
going in
the
first
oil,
person.
put it on the locomotive side of the bridge, put the bridge up there, then drop the oil car in. So you don't even
It doesn't
have to
make
pull the
sense to
heavy
do
from
that. Because the bridge, we don't have a time limit.
Yeah.
Whichever way.
Yeah, that's personal milestone. I like how when you're leaning out the window, it just puts the dude outside completely.
Well, we don't see that. I think that's local. Because I definitely don't see.
I love my drivers.
They
I
must
can
have
look
just
towards look towards Ela 30. I look towards Bryson 20. 16. Alright, you're good to come back. You just given up on that brake pipe, haven't you?
Nope. following the rule of heist. If you ain't chuffing, you're doing something wrong.
There we go. Uh-huh.
Your guys you're just climbed up on the side. It's great. Let me know when I'm a car and a half car.
We're up 2 cars now. One car.
Alright, we're in safe. Right on.
Alright, I'll go protect the shove. We're good to come back.
Alright.
Three is for reverse, 2 for forward.
3 for reverse?
Yep.
Thank you.
It goes like... and then... forward. And I believe the devs have got the AI set up the way it's supposed to be whistled, because that's how they do it.
Yeah, and technically I'm supposed to have my bell on the entire time, right?
Yeah, but I guess
That one I don't know for certain.
it depends where you go. It's like, I think it
Personal
has to do-
preference. Yeah.
in the game, it's personal preference, but in reality, it's kind of like a yard thing.
Yeah.
Because there's all this extra noise and stuff, and someone's doing 5 here.
Yeah, I'm not like sometimes I forget the bell, but you know, hey.
Yeah.
I don't use the bell too often because I don't know when's appropriate, when's not.
So after
I only
5
use
miles
it-
an hour.
But yeah, I only use it coming to stations where you see the little sign. Some of the stations, like sun, it stands for signal. And I know that's pretty much just like.
Who was
Yeah, I
controlling
think the
number
tutorial
one?
said like after
Versus
5.
versa.
I am, but I got disconnected. What was the code again? Because I can't find it.
PHPRR.
P as in
Is
Papa.
that clear?
Ah, we're good.
Yeah, what I did, I just got all of the railroad names and just put it in the passwords on my server, on my Discord server. I have all of them.
Are we lining up to do
Yeah, I'll
pretty much
probably
the same?
make a.
or-
I'll probably make a
Yeah,
channel
we're
for
good
that.
to go all the way up to. Or it converts into 1.
Okay.
And we
I'm
should
gonna go
probably
yard
get
limit.
water soon.
We can do that now.
Yeah, we got 700 gallons, and we got water coming up behind us.
Okay,
Oh,
so
We missed that.
No,
chance.
keep going
they got one that
There's
has
another
to come
one.
out of a siding.
Oh.
on this track.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Like I said, this territory is new. I just wanted to get out of that area because I was working on it a lot the other day.
Jeez, these heating oil ones take several days to empty. It looks like.
Yeah, they take longer to empty than the contract. So you always end up with one, like on the inside that's finished.
You see that light?
I think
That's where the water tower's at.
Oh, heard that. I'm going in third so I can line up.
I kind of have, like, I would definitely have to say that this railroad is becoming the epitome of efficiency when it comes to when it comes to a lot of the stuff we're doing, right?
Mm-hmm.
We are working pretty effectively, for sure.
2-man crews.
Yeah.
About there. Alright, come back a little bit. Much rather stop short than too far.
Right. Nice.
Centered. Alright, I'm gonna go set the track for the standard oil.
Sweet, sweet.
It's like there's another game I have that I would like to have some, like definitely want to have some people to play with. Like it's called Nuclears. You're basically manning a nuclear power plant.
There we go. That one's set.
Interesting.
And that one's set.
Still filling. We should get coal the next time we can, too.
There's 37 tons in the coaling tower. We'll get that on the way back.
Yeah, we're at 3.5, but just top her off just to be safe. We'll do that after we unload everything. Jeez, she was thirsty.
Set that. The hopper's next to the tender, right?
Yes.
All right.
Done with water. And we're good. You said we're good to go on reversing? Okay, sweet.
I'll hop
Going
on.
back-
You get
Going
to
back
me.
in the third or first person.
The oil is a downhill, the same slope as when we did that coal hopper.
Okay, so just reverse, just downhill instead of up.
What do you swapping
Yep.
the oil tankers around so that the one that
Yep.
gets emptied?
Yep.
I'm waiting here at the switch.
Like these small yards like Whittier and like at Ella don't really seem like they would benefit from having a switcher engine.
No, it's
Well,
just-
a switcher should go wherever your most of your cargo's getting thrown into. So
Yeah. I mean, if
Bryson is
Bryson's going
definitely
to
a
have
good
the
one.
biggest one, Bryson's going to if Bryson being a big yard, is probably going to see a lot of cargo going through there. So
Right.
I'm thinking that one's definitely getting a unit, like getting a switcher.
Yeah, it's also easier to use the switcher. Sometimes it's a pain in the ass with a single-sided house track.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep the steady 8 since we're going downhill.
I think that's an uphill, then a downhill.
Fair.
Yeah, I'm trying to see like what other yards we possibly.
I cut it there. We'll coast now. So we're going downhill now.
Just let me know when we're where we need to be. Apparently cannot see.
Okay, so
It's really
it seems that Bryson and Silva will probably be the two ones that will
Yeah.
definitely
Yeah.
will get switchers, like dedicated switcher
Yeah.
units for them.
And because Silva always has like a ridiculous amount, it's like way easier.
Because isn't
Just
like once
like
we get
cut cars
Silva,
happy
doesn't
and
that I don't know,
as
like
opposed to
it
doing
moves the interchange down that way?
It does. It does. It's probably like honestly, that's probably one of the I think.
Yep,
the
I'm a-
So
worst
before
game plan
purchasing
is
that
like,
track, I want to make sure that we have money for a
You really would
dedicated
only need
switcher
one.
to put there
You would
first.
really want SW23 or whatever the small 6 was called.
All right, anywhere there is good.
Yeah, no, that wouldn't be fun trying to go up.
No.
With the whole bridge.
Yep, nope.
Now we're gonna do some advanced shit on this one to make it faster.
Fair. I don't mind doing that. Just let me know what I need to do. I may have crashed once, but like I said, I was just waking up.
Sure.
I'm gonna need on this. This works.
Let me know when I'm good to stop.
Yeah, they really need to have actual
All right, you can start hitting the brakes now.
like signs.
All right. Start pushing back.
Still going yard.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll let you know when they cut it down to 4.
Heard that.
Yeah, we're definitely going to benefit from getting the signals as soon as we can get them.
I think that's what we should be saving up for.
Yeah.
What?
The Sape.
Signal. The signals are. Yeah, how much do those cost? How much do the signals
Because,
cost?
I mean, it'll definitely help with avoiding running down the track when there's already a train there. So we won't have to,
You would just be like, hey, I'm diverting you to track 2, hold.
And it'll do it automatically.
Oh
Is
yeah,
it
I
a
suppose
fucking-
we're gonna have to like keep an eye on the signals and shit.
Well, it'll just do it automatically. So, and it'll put signals at the stations. Where
yeah,
it'll
when
put
you
them
pass the signals,
in
they'll
this
automatically
weird-
change.
Yeah, and it'll put them like like Governor's Island as a passing zone. It's because it's a single lane track. If you have 2 consists going different directions in one track, you just have one wait when it gets to that section. The other one comes
I'll
up
start
and passes
cutting
each
it
other.
down. All right, there's good.
So let's see. Go up there. Alright, well, the train for the sawmill is all ready up in L2 to be brought down.
All right.
Give me a small kick.
Is that it?
Well, that wasn't exactly a kick. You had it in the wrong direction. You had it
True.
in forward. But we should make it.
Yeah, you definitely should.
And you go down the end of track.
Yep. When
That's how you. That's how you deliver.
It's DiGiorno's.
they want it all the way down, jeez.
Yep.
Go get the bridge and then drop that off and head back. Pick up anything that needs to.
Yep.
Go to the interchange.
I don't think there really is going to be anything. I mean, everything's pretty much being taken care of down the way.
Alright.
By the time you get back, by the time you get back to Ella, it'll probably be done already. I mean, everything up here is definitely not
If we could make it maybe a little
Probably
bit later
gonna
outside,
take a little bit.
that would be much appreciated. Because it's really dark. Let's see.
So can the officer role actually like do
It
like
explains
wait
it
an
more.
hour,
Let's go get
or
the
is it
bridge.
only president that can do that?
There's a thing that tells you, hang on, let me look. It's supposed to say. No, yeah, they can. The train master cannot can as well.
Go get the bridge, put it, and then go get coal because we got enough coal for now.
Yeah, we should still be good on the switches to move around, right?
Yeah, we should go back where we got those cars.
Yep. Okay. I'm getting a headache, but it's a good headache, not gonna lie.
There's such thing as a good headache.
Apparently, like I'm getting a headache because like the thinking of like okay, we need to go make sure we
Alright, so
actually go to this
Train
place.
master can actually can do wait
Is it?
and sleep.
Yeah, train master enough.
So
I see the sun. It's coming somewhere.
What am I? I forget.
You're finally setting up the crews and stuff.
yeah, well I'm just putting Raptor as train master for right now because I'm going to go into the truck stop to use the restroom. I have to take a shit, and I'm going to get some dinner. Going to get some Taco Bell, and I'm going to leave my phone here because it's the only thing providing internet to my computer, so that you guys can continue to play.
You got a one powerful fucking phone. Just saying.
Just say this is really good thing.
I have
Yeah.
Verizon as my service provider.
Fair.
And I'm just going to be following Engine 3 now. I'm sitting up in the fireman seat, and sort of. There we go. And
I'll get
overhead
this
cam on Engine 3.
Oh, Raptor, did you ever get back on?
Because I've got recording going, like being done now for YouTube. So
You underestimate my power.
Or you just teleporting ahead?
6 hours on Twitch. I think that's probably a bit much. So I think 6 hours is probably good enough of a stream for today. I might end up breaking it into like segments then. Possibly, I don't know. I mean, I can upload the whole 6 hours to YouTube. So I'm able to do that. But yeah, I'm gonna go in, use the restroom, get something to eat. I'm a little hungry.
Forgot to turn back that water spout.
So I'll be back in probably
I got it.
10, 20 minutes.
Are you sitting on the front of the train?
I'm on the tender.
Oh, nice.
Is there someone on the front?
No. I have done that
Dean,
before.
I'm going to be pulling onto the main line really quick, so just be
I'm up in
wary
the
of me
switch.
need that turnaround.
Yeah, you're gonna open the switch for me.
A lot of work to do in Bryson. Jeez.
We should start making the voice channels name on Bryson and Whittier so we know who's who.
Have the train master on B3. I've gotten to recognize your voice, so.
Mine?
Yeah. That and my VC gets filled with people sometimes because once again I play a game where you survive as a dino and there's carnivore, herbivores, and most of my friends play carnivores or herbivores, so we're all in a VC together. You learn voices real quick.
You'll be clear to go back then, Dean.
Gotcha.
Did you already get Bubble? Did you get the Ela and Whittier stuff?
I'm doing that right now. I had to do some switching in the yard to get the oil and stuff done.
All right, 'cause there's one for the either Ela house or farm supply.
I have the farm supply. I'm just linking up the Whittier exchange cars now. And then I'll run them right where they need to go, and then I think that's almost it for me at the moment. Because I already brought the 1 cars from the interchange to the sawmill. Dean, when you get up to the switch right before the Whittier station, just stop real quick,
Sure.
just in case. I don't know if I'll be in your way or not.
You mean the one just before you turn into the Y?
Yeah. I mean, you could even stop at the station. I wouldn't be in your way, just as long as you...
If I can creep
No.
up. Oh wait, where are you? You're way behind him.
I'm on the main, about to dip off into the track, the siding on the right. But then I'm gonna have to pull
I'll
back
sneak
in.
up right. I'll sneak up right behind you because I'm actually at the station. I think I got everybody. But I pulled back because I need to turn around. So if I do stop, I'm not going to be alone with him.
That's fine. Just want to let you know that I was here.
Appreciate it.
Good coast going.
Honestly, you're good to just go zoom right past me, honestly. I'll wait for you.
You're gonna hop on the back and
Because I'm trying to sure if there's anyone at the station. If there is,
I'm on the back.
Stop.
Oh, you mean the back of the bridge?
yeah.
Okay. It's like I'm already on the back of the tender. Oh,
There usually is that one person that rides the end.
yeah, protecting the shove.
Yeah. Definitely would be a nice thing for.
There we go. You run to the end of this train. Jesus Christ.
Well, at least you got super speed.
Yep. All right, protecting the shove.
All right.
Feel free to pull back.
You play the switch to go all the way through, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Taking a bit to get up to 5. Jeez.
Well, it's 900 tons.
Fair. I mean, I kept that in mind while saying that, by the way.
Numbers, rookie and get like 3,000.
We had 1,300 tons on the way here.
True.
So it's always like 1,500. Yeah.
Cut it right here, coast for a bit, because we got some downhill, right?
I think it's flat right here. And then it goes uphill.
Yeah, and just keeping it within yard limits. 10 in between 10 and 15. I like to keep it at.
Yeah.
That sucks is we're not going to have anything for a return trip. We might as well just leave this in Bryson.
What about the stuff for? Oh yeah, I suppose. Guess we're gonna have to. So we're the Bryson crew now.
Yeah. Until we have a return trip to the interchange.
Right.
I have a question since I'm going to use the train master. Is there no time sensitive things? Can someone please make it just a little bit brighter outside? I cannot see anything.
1 more hour wouldn't hurt. I think
Is
6.
everything delivered?
If it's time sensitive,
Not yet.
Yeah, just don't worry about Don't worry.
Let me know when it's the Ela stuff is delivered, because I know you should have the Whittier stuff done.
Mm-hmm.
Let me actually double check. Can I actually change that? Yes, I can. Most likely, when it's done, I'll time skip it like 3 hours, and we'll see what's done.
Yeah, because we play at 1-to-1.
Oh my God.
Get one. Oh,
Which is kind of cool. Like an hour in game is an hour real life.
Right.
Yeah, it's neat.
then if needed, you know.
Just click wait 1 hour. It's just a button. You can probably start shoving now.
There, we're huffing.
I joined this Discord server like 2 days ago. I was like no one, and now I'll look over it online and offline. Like Jesus.
Cut it until we're on the main.
I think we got enough speed to carry us through.
That works. Sorry, took a fat one.
Pretty sure this car has to go all the way to end of track. The fit.
Just set up the crews and stuff.
I don't know if we can.
I'm
I
not.
can. I am
Ringmaster
capable of doing so.
All right, I'm just gonna make crew 1, crew 2, crew 3. Just simple.
Fair.
And
Maybe.
I'm on 3, so
1 car. Dump it, dump it, dump it, dump it, dump it, dump it.
oh shit. That's the bridge spot?
What if the crew now
That's
is
end of
just-
track.
Oh jeez.
Um,
Are we okay?
no damage.
Nice.
Luckily, I'm attached to the controls. I dumped all of it.
No, honestly, that's why 2 to a train.
If I can't.
Always 2 to a train.
That's independent and automatic.
What happened?
Yeah, we're good.
Are you reducing our
We were
safety
going
level?
farther down the line. Like,
I see what happened.
yeah, I thought we were going
just
to,
looking,
like,
I'm just looking at the map. I
mile
know
markers
exactly what
versus-
happened to you.
yeah,
But
yeah. I
zero
thought we were
damage.
going- We good. We good.
Built well. Built to survive
Good.
car crashes.
All right. Jesus, thank you for that save. Like,
Hmm.
all right, I got control.
I was
again.
making the cruise, and I'm like, okay, let me double check where I'm at. Oh yeah, one car. Like, he's not
can't-
stopping the throttle. Fuck.
I can't actually make a crew, but I can. It like gives you the text box like you're supposed to be able to. It just nothing happens when you click create.
Oh, that's weird.
Really weird. It tricks you. It's
I mean,
absolutely
I
deceptive.
look on it. I see it. I can join the crew.
I can see that. I just can't.
Where do we
can't
go
tell.
with this? By the way, should we set it up kind of at the roundabout or roundhouse.
Huh?
The train.
Yeah, we need to get some coal.
Oh yeah, that's right.
All right, I'm gonna run this up to Ella, and then I think that's it.
I apologize. I didn't expect that we were.
Yeah.
How's the train?
And if we're
Nice.
gonna have damage, it's gonna be at the rear car and 100% on it too.
Nice.
We're good.
I think that was an uphill. That's why we started
Yeah.
slowing. Yep.
Because it was like, oh
And-
shit, throttle at 93.
I wish we could like tap on maps so we, like, and it will say exactly, where. I can't wait until like. I understand there's gonna be complications.
If that was not an uphill, it might have had more problems.
Oh yeah. Like earlier problems.
Yeah, slam that bitch into
I don't
emergency.
need 2 accidents under my belt today.
You know,
Lining us up for the coal. I'm probably gonna have to back up, ain't I?
Alright, I got you lined to a turntable.
Okay.
If I get the turntable in the right spot on time. Or else we'll have a different kind of issue, as in the train will go into space.
I believe I can fly. Oh, that should be it. Soundboard in this one.
Check
Pretty much.
soundboard.
Pretty much.
Oh, what is that? Oh, is that
Soundboard.
the Discord sound? That scared the shit out of me.
I apologize. Yeah, you're gonna.
It's fine. It's fine.
Rule of thumb, just half that on the audio, just so it don't.
No, yeah, it's just.
Ah, damn it! I don't have
It's really-
Nitro, so I can't use that shit.
It's from my my Discord. A lot. Hold on, let me center it.
What the fuck?
The train. Okay.
Did you also just get?
I
The
like
train moving at the same time while the turntable's moving at the same time is not good.
did not like it too much. All right, well we're good. We can top off water too. There's 3 water spouts in Bryson. We got the main water tower and 2 at the end of yard.
We're good on water for now. We got about 2.8. The 2, yeah.
When you guys
2.8.
go with that cooling tower, can I bum someone to get one? Yeah, like 0.6.
Can I climb this ladder? Yes, you can. You can climb the cooling tower. that platform. Oh, that's one nice thing to know. I can always tell when Dean down. My frames plummet.
Oh, is it? Oh, I'm late. I'm sorry.
That is not a problem. I know when you're here.
I turn my light on.
If
I don't really. It's fine. I can see now. Like earlier, I definitely needed it because there's no way that it's. Yeah.
Alright, how are we on Ela?
I'm on my way.
Okay.
Are you guys done with the cooling tower?
Nicole?
Yeah, one of us is gonna need some coal.
Yeah, I will back up onto the turntable then.
Mhm.
Do we need the
Let
shed?
me just quickly.
Alright, I have returned.
Oh, they fixed the reverse lights too.
Food was delivered, so alright.
Yeah, 1 is stopped, 2 and 3 is. Take it. And I'm
Hello. Is anyone? Just dicked out. That feels. Swear that is astronomically small. It only. I did not know that it only holds 3 tons of coal. I also need things I need water. I did not know that it's shockingly small.
They kind of did refine a lot, you know, as soon as
No,
mine holds 6 ton. Holy shit!
yeah, the 10 really 217 only holds the 3 tons of coal. That is small.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
What are you staring at me for, Goofy Dog?
We had the best save possible.
Mm-hmm.
You're just gonna talk about it? Okay. I was not even just saying.
I'm like, oh, we're gonna tell the bosses. I thought this is between us.
Hey, wait, listen.
Bro said,
I-
"Oh, the
We're-
boss is back."
We
By
aren't
the way,
supposed to tell Osha.
That's
What
throwing
did you
himself.
guys do?
Nothing.
What
Nothing
did
happened.
you
So
do?
nothing happened.
Zero. Hey, there was no damage cost. Nothing was
Raptor
damaged.
That is true. Nothing.
Yes. Raptor
I am-
can explain it.
Yeah, I'm also next in line on the tier of employees. So, yes, I am the manager. When we put the bridge supplies, we didn't realize, and the track was right there. So, dumped air on the train. Might have dunked, but no damage. Everything is fine.
100%.
Was that clear?
Everything made it safely.
If you were still streaming, that would have been the greatest thing.
Yes.
He doesn't even know what happened. He goes back and watches. And stuff. What the fuck?
I was recording.
Nice.
I still.
Oh
am.
yeah, we got it.
Great. Were you recording audio too?
Yeah.
Please tell me.
It's got the
It's
Discord.
just silent though.
That's great.
I'm using
Silent.
exploit.
Oh shit! Let me get on that train. I'm eating dinner.
I don't know what to do right now. We can skip ahead of time
Is
Everything's
Ela
if
done?
everything is
I'm
done.
shunting it in the yard now, and then it'll be done.
All right.
Or switching it. Sorry.
I don't think switching doesn't matter. We're not that big.
I have heard American weather, like people who actively work on the weather year long organizations say shunt. I don't think it like. I think it's just one of those things. Americans looking for another thing to be angry at the English about. I think if you called it a shunter, that is, but I don't think the act of shunting itself.
Yeah, it's
is like-
active shunting, but the train's a switcher.
Yeah, I would say
Right.
you could say switching. as
Yeah,
but
well,
I think-
I'm
honestly,
sorry.
also
It's like
that-
I was just watching way too much Thomas lately, particularly with the Victor Tanzig's ones. His stories of Sodor. So that's kind of where I was getting my terms.
Most of my terms were from Thomas too, but I've been watching a lot of heists, so I've kind of been learning the proper ones too.
Yeah.
I've watched a few of Heist's videos.
I watched Heist before Heist was even Heist.
When Khan, I watched Heist before when Khan made Heist.
Yes, I was watching Khan, then they did the together, and then I stopped watching Khan. And I moved to Heist.
Well, I still watch Khan.
I do.
I watched the multiplayer Mondays with Moon.
Yeah, I watched Khan back with Scrapman and Lumbo. Like back in the early days.
Watch the hide and seeks nowadays because they all get together
Yeah, every now and then I watch them, but
every Monday.
I mean, we're definitely doing good financially. I mean, as far as making money.
Yeah, that's facts.
oh, and Bro,
It's the
go ahead and join
spending
Crew
that's-
1.
It's the spending that we're.
We couldn't
We're
make
not-
a crew 3. Crew
I made
3 on train 3.
I didn't. Okay, I was
That
reading
wasn't
quick
like-
ones. We were in the middle of backing a train up.
That's what I was going to suggest when you were making the crew the corresponding number, but I don't really think it matters that much.
I mean, on mine, I just did number, like the actual train number.
I'm not great at naming things. Okay.
So we go into 3. Kidding.
And I guess Engine 1 will be on Crew 1.
Yeah, I'm already on to make that lucky.
and I believe you can set the actual train to the degree
Yeah, I
in
mean,
your operations.
operations, train crew, crew 3.
I don't know if I can do that. I can.
I hope we get the
It's
ability.
advanced,
Like, I hope we get like customization of being able to have nameplates on the trains.
I think some of the bigger ones do, yeah.
For faces.
Oh,
Just kidding.
I think the
that's a
larger
bit much.
engines have the ability to have nameplates.
Oh no, it wouldn't be.
well,
You know,
they
be able to
allow, like,
control the
allowing
eyes and
them-
stuff like that too.
Well,
We'll get that
if
in
it's
modding.
possible with modding, it's probably going to happen.
Oh no, more than likely it will.
Oh, we'll have the whole fucking Thomas gang in modding.
Yeah, people will make the fucking engines from Thomas and put that.
I could have swore I saw one of the devs was using. It was on their stream.
All the
a few
hopper
days ago.
cars be the one with the angry faces on it.
The troublesome trucks.
Yeah, there was another English word I like really understood. There was nothing like. Why are they called that? They didn't even. Maybe it's because they just technically are. Like as
It's
opposed
nice
to
that when you like with the turntable, when you get it almost lined up, it will automatically just line up with the hole.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Like, I mean, it makes sense because that way you don't have to worry, you don't have to try to line it up.
Are you going the right way?
If you wanted to go backwards.
Okay, I was making sure you weren't just sending it.
To me.
That's good barbecue.
The bells are giving me a headache also.
You can turn those down individually. I have it.
I know. Like I pretty much halved everything. Bell.
From the look of where those exhaust hoods are, it seems like you're supposed to pull the train in forward instead of backing it in.
Yeah.
So, in the turntable, in the roundhouse, yeah, I understand.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Is that how you're supposed to do them? Like go into a roundhouse?
Yes.
I mean, if you're storing it like this and you plan on firing it up, you know, the exhaust, you know, like it's either or.
outside.
Yeah, it's outside. You know, the exhaust is outside or inside. It depends on, you know, what needs to be done and serviced. So, like, if we have one in service, yeah, let's point it inside, right?
If it's just being put away for the night.
That's how I have it right now. Is
Yeah.
for the night.
Alright. I'm gonna toss the trash out. I'll be right back.
In night
Sorry,
or ready
it's
to
taking a
use.
while. There's so much switching going on. It's insane.
Yeah, it was like so little. I was like, it's the one thing I don't like is where the house track is, and the switches were just super small.
I'm gonna go over there.
I'm coming up that way. Let me know if you're not. Like, are you? What part of you are you covering?
I'm off the main line, so you're good to blow through.
Okay.
Do you need help
Just
switch?
No. Oh, they're not me. It's done just about. It's just I had to pull cars that were in there. I had to pull them out so I could put the newer ones in because the older ones are going to be needed to be taken out quicker. So instead of having to do that next time, I'm just getting it already done. So whoever has to come through here, all they have to do is just whoopsies. All they have to do is just disconnect the car.
That makes sense.
That's always the
Yeah.
annoying part.
Do you want me to
is
connect
when
this?
it's finished. It
Yeah, I
just
mean,
doesn't-
it's the fact that
yeah.
kind of that work's going to have to be done regardless. So better to do it when you're dropping the car off. So it streamlines.
Yeah,
the
that's what I'm
removal
doing now.
process.
So that way, if it's not me that does this, whoever does it is gonna have a lot easier of a time doing it.
Exactly.
But I had to do
Now-
it here, and then I had to do it on the oil cars, and then I almost had to do it on the Whittier Exchange cars.
Yeah.
Just
Now,
simple
pretty much the
shunting.
only thing that's left is grab those log cars from L2 and bring them down.
Yeah.
And obviously take those cars that are going to the exchange back to the interchange.
Yeah, we can still do that while we time skip.
Because that's such a time.
Just because they aren't exactly going in just quite yet.
So skip a few hours.
Yeah.
Not right this second. I'm
Yeah,
almost
Well,
there.
actually,
But-
let's wait till we get those log cars down, so they can just be dropped in the siding then to be unloaded.
has that not happened yet? Still?
No, they haven't gone up.
Okay.
Because number one was taking the cars up to Whittier and Ella. So there was no
Okay.
engine down here to do that.
No, I was just curious.
You want any cherry juice? I'll put it back in here. I only had one glass today of the one in here. Either there's two of them. I'll try not to talk too loud. The door open. If I
So
get
what's
annoying,
going to be the
you
next
can just-
upgrade that we're actually purchasing? Signals?
I forgot I wasn't muted.
I mean, as long as we have good communication and we're aware on the map, we don't have to buy
Yeah, because
signals.
they're really expensive. I think that the signal thing makes more sense when you have multiple functions.
I'd worry on making, upgrading stuff to make us more money.
So buying more
Yeah.
track, basically.
Are we good to skip ahead?
Yeah, we'll be all right.
Probably skip 3 hours. I don't want to skip too far and we miss something.
Yeah, 3 hours should be fine.
So 1.
Maybe
Two.
like,
Almost forgot what it looked like daytime here. Jeez.
yeah, I was like, oh my god, there's trees.
It's been dark
There's
for so
trees,
long.
not just in the weird, like, radical.
Yeah, I think everything is
fine, bud.
essentially good.
Let's go check we'll go check the station, see what's ready to go.
You got 55 passengers at Ella waiting.
Yeah, I've got
Yeah.
a fuck ton of them, so.
Tomorrow's
Let's see.
Got one crate on most of the stuff at the bridge.
Yeah, it's like 18 tons of lumber right now on the. .6 tons of rebar, 28 tons of gravel,
Oh, is
Yeah,
this
we
for
have
the-
31 tons of concrete in all but the last one. The last one's only got 8 tons of concrete, but it's a smaller box car, so understandable that it holds less weight.
Yeah, we could just wait until everything is done to move it back.
Yeah, we got 118 passengers at Bryson.
Jeez.
What the fuck?
Do we don't even have enough car for all that, do we?
120 between them, but I've done left. So, you know what I will do? I think what I will do, Cody, you and then come back to Bryson because there's so many people there. It just makes more sense because they will go away eventually. That's the problem. Like they don't stay there.
Yeah, if they wait too long, they leave.
Yeah, that's a
They
lot, and that's worth it because if most of them are going to Whittier, that's going to get more than the average.
Let me go double check where they're going.
Yeah, you might want to
Well,
check what Whittier
actually,
has. Or what Ella has.
I really shouldn't because we only got 3 destinations, and they're not going to deliver it to themselves. It's
I
only
mean,
Whittier.
we could start running opposite lines. Like one going forward, one going back.
Yeah, but we still don't have any. I don't really we don't have any cars.
Yeah, 44 to Ela, 74 to Whittier.
Okay, I'm gonna come back.
It's just run it in reverse.
Yeah, let me start literally just shove it in. Probably disappear.
Because if you get all the ones to Ela, you can top off from the Whittier from Ela to Whittier, and yeah.
Oh shit! I didn't know you had that switch.
Oh, my bad. You'll be all right. Just
You're
come
good,
back
you're
all
good.
and then we'll go.
You need me to go back for the switch?
What's that?
Are you in that switch, or is there? Can I just go straight into the switch?
You're going straight. Go straight to the station. You're good.
See?
Okay, my bad.
How are we doing over here?
I was literally just looking at my stuff, and then I saw the thing
All right,
was like
those aren't
touching. I'm
ready.
like, that's interesting. And then it just happened. I'm like, oh, right, that's fucking.
Yeah.
Well, then I guess I can go back down to Whittier and get those logs.
Yeah.
Or not Whittier, Connolly.
Yeah.
And engine number 3 will wait in Bryson till the bridge is ready to be taken back.
Something else exciting happens too.
You know what would be a cool little thing they should add is to see how much mileage you put on each locomotive.
Oh, yeah, like
Yes.
working hours.
Or have it like a certain mileage you need to put in the shed. And have it fixed.
Yeah, I think they would do it hours though. Because,
Like a paint wear or something like that.
At the kilometers.
Yeah, the average service time before it has to be
Yeah, it
service
was,
fixed.
I think it was almost recorded now.
Oh shit. I
And
fucked up
then
again.
boiler you run in years.
Well, I just figured out how to auto run.
Oh, what?
Hold shift and click tab or shift tab and then turn off shift tab, you'll keep running.
Cool. The walls of the roundhouse do not exist.
I don't think most of the walls in this game exist.
Yeah,
The
They're
doors
placeholders.
exist.
it's like not the
Placeholders.
focus. So.
Is this open? No.
Placeholders is better than nothing.
I actually
Oh,
don't
That's
know.
true.
I don't know
Okay.
if I have enough
Come over to
space
me.
for all of these people. That's insane. How many of these fuckers
Crow.
are
Come over to me.
Walk
I just
over?
have a- yeah.
What's going on, dude?
Was it?
there?
I
I'm
haven't
over
seen
towards
Where are you?
Everybody's
I
been
know,
all
it's
up
so
towards
good
the
to see
bridge.
you.
Where?
I actually think
Slow.
I can't come
Bridge
back. There's
side.
no way. I have.
Towards
Yeah,
that.
there's no fucking shot. Jesus Christ, where did all these people come from?
Bridge supplies?
Yeah, where we just dropped that off.
55, Whittier.
It's full of son of a bitch. I don't know where these people even
I
come
did
from.
not know that was here.
Where did they come from? Where? They made it this far. It's in the middle of nowhere. Just drive your ass the rest of the way.
I zoom in. And
I'm
see.
gonna be following behind you pretty soon.
Okay.
Where are you? I'm at the end of the train bridges.
Turn left.
No, I'm
Should've
not
double
coming
had-
back.
we could have.
I'm
You
not
could have
coming
attached me to the,
I'm
at the
looking
back
at the
of your
bridge.
train. I
I
could just
turn
run
left.
down.
Oh, that's chaos.
Yeah.
You gone too far. The water tower that we were at when we had the bridge place.
I'm not
There
coming
you
back
are.
up to, I'm not coming back into Bryson. I am almost.
If you look in the shed,
That's it.
there's a lantern you can light.
There's a lantern in the shed. It's kind of neat.
There's
But it
Like
doesn't
cool
emit
poster.
any light, though. It's like
Well, it stayed. It's not going to.
the one
That
that
is-
you
That's
press
silly.
L, you get light.
Who knows how to get to the control tower?
You
Well,
need to
where
have
the
this thing
where
first.
the
CTC or the one that's
The
just visual.
CT.
All right, I know.
No, I know. I was just wondering if anybody else knew.
Yeah, I know.
It's a quiz.
It's around the back end of the station.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got
We
letters
also
above
had
the
a
door.
hard time, figuring out which door it was.
Well, I learned from watching the dev stream.
I
That was
figured
really
it out on
important.
my own.
The same.
Oh, Dean, you might just want to double check your
Not up
crossings
there right
at,
now, but
at Whittier,
DS.
Yeah.
or
Okay.
Dispatch.
just in case.
Oh.
I don't know. I think
Yeah,
they
I'll
should
just
be
run ahead.
fine.
I'll just run
DS for
ahead.
dispatch.
They could have made
These
it a
walls
little
exist.
bit more obvious, like a bigger sign.
Circular Clock Company.
Thing is that
What,
clock
as
is
opposed to the
accurate.
Square Clock Company?
You never seen a square clock?
I got a rectangle clock. It's
So
my
you've
alarm
never
clock.
seen like
Can
a
we go in the
60s,
buildings?
Lincoln, what do they call
Oh,
it?
there's the clock outside.
No. The buildings are solid.
And it shows the actual time, too.
It's
That
accurate.
would be thing.
Yeah.
It matches the in-game time.
Yep. That has
There's a
been
lane.
something.
There's a lantern up here too.
Nice.
You should
And
check this stuff at Whittier. Is there stuff parked up here?
I think something's supposed to be here.
The one in this little signal box actually lights.
Yeah. And I just watched my FPS go from 30 to
Is that
26.
is that killing the phone?
I swear, I think if we put enough lights on in Bryson, I will crash.
Probably. I mean, if your FPS tanks just from that
One.
light, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if that's something they can fix. It might just be a me problem for the kind of card I have.
Probably.
Now it's a whole lot of hurry up and wait. Did you already come back for
I don't
Bryce?
have enough space. I did not realize that there were that many people there.
Yeah, he has a
Five
full
seats.
load down to fucking Whittier right now.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna get rid of these funds and then we'll come back and look at-
Yeah, we're gonna need some more cars for the pasture.
I definitely, yeah, there's definitely.
It seems to be our moneymaker. You know, when
Just
we're
the
not
most
doing anything else.
consistent. It's the most consistent, less complicated, which is definitely why it's like you can always count on the same number, or rather, like a similar number to get on, and that it'll just be
I mean, it'll make more money once we have the land expanded.
yeah. But yeah, I definitely there's not enough between these two.
We can probably get by with just getting the observation car with the extra 24 seats and the 20% increase in pay.
Wait, it only gives 24 seats.
Yeah, because it's got different rooms. It's not
Oh
just
wait, that's right. It's for the oil barons or whatever.
Yeah, I've actually got the ride in one of those cars before.
I
Very nice.
have as well. They're very nice.
I was younger, and all I did was I sat in that car being pulled by 4501 or Southern 4501.
There's 72 uppers at Whittier. I'm a straight.
What?
And I
There's 72 people at.
I just sat in that car eating cookies.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah, it was a great time.
Yeah, probably. Definitely should set the set the
What
other
other
track.
jobs do we have? That one's.
Oh, there's no cylinder count on this one.
Some of them don't have that. Look how much money I used. What the fuck? It's bad shit. 97.
$147 for 97 fares. That's pretty good.
No, that's pretty good for a pretty short span of time. I mean,
Imagine when we get the runs
Yeah.
from Silva to like Bryson.
Oh yeah, because they charge like $4, I think. And now I have
Who turned the light on?
I have another almost full game. People in total.
Oh, geez.
I
It's
there. I
any
don't.
cab
It's day.
light that goes on anywhere in the world
Oof, that's rough.
affects you.
If you're coming up behind me in Whittier, I'd come around me because I'm going to just run around to the other side. I don't want
I'm
to.
on the second track right now, so I'll be going around
Yeah,
you.
I'll just wait. I'm just gonna run around and pull backwards because I don't want to. I don't want to get around with the Y.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop in Whittier to get a refuel and coal, and then actually I don't really need coal. But
I don't know. That's a
water,
good code
definitely.
name, but it's funny.
Whatever.
With lights causing me like I could code name the Amish.
Yeah, one person that created it on a railroad, and it's just him right now, running 4 engines.
In an engine. He's got like 300,000 foot-pounds or whatever it is. 300,000 pounds of tractor effort.
Yeah, dude, an Allegheny or like a Y6B or something on this map.
Oh
would be
yeah, those
so
things
sick.
make ridiculous power.
Actually, I need to pull up on. What is a Y6P?
And they would be like extremely appropriate for this area.
Just some big coal consist or some shit like that through the mountains. Would be so sick.
Where's the coal mine at?
It's in Bryson, I think. Near Bryson.
That's not the Y6B is not exactly the one I was talking about, but
It's
it
the
does make sense.
Y6A and the Y6B, they're the same thing. Or well, they're not the same thing, they're slightly different, but they're very similar.
Images. No, it's not the Y6 I'm talking about.
Is it the Allegheny? Are you thinking of the duplex? Because those things suck. They were super short-lived because they're not articulated, so they couldn't do curves.
They made a duplex that wasn't articulated. That's
Well,
crazy.
duplex. I think a duplex that is articulated is like. I think it doesn't matter actually, because a mallet is the one with just different size pistons for like the front and the rear, but they didn't articulate for every reason. Like
Yeah, that's
articulate
ridiculous.
the weird pointy ones that
I
everybody.
don't know how they didn't think that. It was like, yeah.
I don't know because it was only fours. It was like two. I think it was a 2-4-4-2. So it was only
like,
fours.
I'm kind of
And I think they
figuring
thought it was
not
just
getting
8, but
the
it's
diesel fueling
ridiculous.
stands.
I mean,
At least not yet, because I don't see a purpose in them.
yeah.
I mean,
No, these are things like
that's
really
one where,
late
like,
game.
if we do the diesel fueling stands, we'll do all of them at once.
Yeah.
Just grab them all, and then we'll just run it down the line entirely, dropping off at each location. Hopefully, the consist won't be a complete mess where we gotta sort everything around before we can get going with it.
I'm
Oh,
trying
it
to.
will be.
The one I know how it looks like. It's got 2 Westinghouse pumps on the smoke box, or the smoke door.
It's the Allegheny.
Allegheny.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's a Western.
Yeah,
Island.
that's what I was talking about.
That's the one. That's the one we should definitely add if they're going to add something like that because it's the most
We
appropriate
got
for this area.
26 tons of coal down here at Whittier. Still,
I just can't remember what they were called. I just knew what it looked like.
Yeah. I feel like it's funny that that's the only one with a normal.
I know there's one that's in Steam right now.
I know what you're talking about. I forget where it is, but it's in Western Maryland.
Yeah, well, wait. I'm gonna. Ah, the Western Maryland 1309.
Yeah,
That's the one I was talking about.
yeah, it's only very close.
Check out the rest of the camping areas.
But
Can't wait until they get
Someone,
the
it's
like,
stream.
someone posted me a
appropriate because
question
I'm
like,
here.
here's a silly question. You get paid for outbound interchange cards as soon as they stop at the interchange, but they don't despawn until the interchange is served. Suppose a guy could steal the paid-for cars for using captive service. No, it won't work that way. They realize, like, oh, never mind, can't change the waybill.
What
You can change it to be repaired, but that's about
do
it.
you mean? What do you mean I can't openly rob someone of their property? Horrific.
What are they gonna do? Send the rearway railroad police? Oh wait,
The FRA.
yeah.
You're gonna show up with
But
like some sort of official document.
it's the 1950s and 60s. I don't think that was a thing.
The FRA was a thing
Someone
until
I
they
made a suggestion. Yard AI, couple and run around commands. Yeah, that actually seems like it'd be a reason. That's a reasonable one.
don't they already do that?
Yeah, yard. You just gotta set the switches yourself.
But I think
They
this
want
one would
to.
actually like.
They want to be lazy and don't want to do the work. They're trying to make the AI do everything. Like,
And in all fairness, shunting or switching and shunting in this game is like really tedious.
Conductor whistle flags and waving lanterns.
I agree.
that. Yeah, that one I agree with.
Yeah, for sure.
Open notepad. Open like editable notepad.
Buying used or
Yeah.
beat up locomotives and rolling stock.
Ooh, I actually like that one.
That's kind of neat.
Yeah, buy something beat up and then you fix it up.
Add the
Great.
doodle bug.
Or if they make it to where they have it, where you get a rare loco that you can't get anywhere else. Make it towards like it has to be
like
restored.
that's kind of like a it's like a Forza barn find.
Yes. Treat it like that. That's not a bad idea.
That's not a bad. No, I actually.
An
That's,
auxiliary water tender for longer runs.
I think they
Ooh.
talked about that the other day on their stream.
That one actually would
They
make
had
sense
mentioned
though.
that.
And
They had mentioned it, but they
someone
have to
obviously
specify it.
suggesting like physical passengers in coaches. I know that they probably already knew that one was going to come. They probably already have that as like one of their things that they're going to do. They just don't have it done yet.
No, yeah, that's definitely. But they, at the very least, like little models that
But there's so many
Mhm.
suggestions, we might be overwhelming them.
they turned it off.
Like
They,
there's
they made it an announcement. Like we were, listen, you can look at it, but we're closing it, and the only reason isn't because of anyone's actual fault.
What
Any of the users' fault.
the feature ideas?
We just need to sort through
Yeah,
what we have right
it's because
now.
they accidentally they forgot to turn message history on, so the other people couldn't see what other people had posted. So people were duplicating posts, like they were reposting like the same thing over and over and over again, like 3 times. And they weren't like upset, but they're like, it's kind of it's drowning out the idea of like actual other suggestion.
yeah, it was kind of like an oversight.
I think it was them.
Station
It was meant
upgrades, signal upgrades, optional purchase of either longer energy
Well, I think the
sidings or
semaphores are
additional
fine.
tracks. It's like, yeah, definitely different like additional tracks. Speed limit signs everywhere.
There are some, but I feel like that's kind of like just known. You probably shouldn't.
But also at this time, like if they don't know what speed we ran, we can't get in trouble. Because a lot of them,
There's
like
I don't
Inflatable
think even one.
lanterns. Manual
That's
rail car mover. Oh.
manual. What?
that one we're gonna already have is Shift R.
No, this would be for. This is for moving the car along the track itself.
Yeah, that's what a locomotive is.
These are I was about to say that these are like 100-ton cars.
And nobody's
I'd
pushing
love
this
to
with
see-
hands. Nobody's
would
putting their
love to
back
see
into it.
Absolutely yoked dude.
Handrail,
I
hand
think
car.
that-
Where's this track go?
and-
I wanna-
Someone was asking for
hand car.
polling, apparently.
Oh, polling. Yeah, that one makes sense.
But there's
Where you
no
have a
pole
places
between
that
the
there's
tr-
nowhere where we can't go. Like there's no weight restricted tracks or sidings where that would be where we'd be able to actually do that though. That's the thing.
The yard. You don't have to go in front of it. You just go beside it while you're pushing another train.
Yeah, but it's just the yards. But the yards should be set up to
Oh,
handle our locomotives.
I misunderstood
regardless.
polling.
Yeah,
I misunderstood
it's
that.
where
I said it.
like the track
I know what
can't
it is.
handle your
I-
train. Yeah, but
Yeah,
they
you
don't
just
have that
fucking stick
integrated
in
into
them.
this. And I mean,
Also, the polling thing is like that's
estimated
kind
time
of
for milestone.
that's like a
phase
niche
completion.
thing.
Yeah. And it's probably going out of style
People
at this time.
intentionally. Oh yeah, they intentionally stop doing it because like it's so fucking dangerous. All it takes is a fucking digging.
Someone
You know, it's the
suggested
equivalent of a
like, when all the
broomstick.
passengers are loaded, you hear all aboard.
I kind of like that, but I feel like maybe that should just be like a thing. Like if you have someone running.
I think there should be a
conductor,
button that you press and you could say it as a
Yeah,
character.
and exactly. That
I
would,
think
that would
it might
make
get annoying after a while if it's automatically doing it.
Yeah, exactly.
I've just been running around the yard just waiting.
Yep.
I'm about to pick up the logs now.
'Cause we can't
I'm
Give time because we need this 118 passengers. I'm waiting for.
Someone suggested, definitely suggesting crouching, but I mean that like Plague Doctor, like said that. Well, that's already been suggested.
Yeah, that was the problem with the suggestions change. So other people couldn't see history, so they were just doing that, or they were saying the same thing over and over again.
Railroads
Yeah.
online.
Well, someone suggested Sandbox, but that was already in the game from the beginning, and they probably didn't bother fucking checking it. Checking that it has it.
Yeah, some people ask questions like, "Just play the game. It teaches you.
Yeah.
Like, just read."
Like they probably
they're
haven't
asking
played
for
the
it.
game yet, so they don't realize that something is already in the fucking game that they're suggesting.
Yeah, some people just don't read.
Clearly,
Yeah, they just click on buttons.
like that, for sure.
I mean, there were like 3 or 4. There were like at least 2 or 3 suggestions for a big boy.
That's so stupid.
Yeah, like
It's the dumbest thing.
it won't work with this railroad.
They should
Like,
just turn.
it's too
They should just turn.
This track, like the tracks are too small.
Yeah, they should
For the
just
big
turn
boy.
the work into like a
And
like a
that's so
blacklisted
many
term.
people just like, I mean, with one of them, pretty much everyone's reply was no big boy, just right off, just
No,
no
yeah,
big
it's
boy,
stupid.
no big boy, no big boy,
And to
no
be
big
perfectly
boy.
honest, I can see why people like it's an interesting piece of history, but at the same time, it's like not that
Wrong
I don't
side of
think
the
it's that
country.
cool.
This is East Coast. Big
Yeah, the
Boy's
Big
West
Boy-
Coast.
Yeah.
I've never found
So
anything
it wouldn't go. It
cool
wouldn't work.
other than it's big.
I mean, if you want something like the big boy, it would be like the equivalent for
Like
the
1309.
Well, what about
Like
the Chesapeake in Ohio? They had a 2666.
The tribox.
No, the last 6 were actually just regular. Were just trailing wheels underneath of the cab.
Oh.
So it was 2 pilot, 6 driving,
Is it out-
6 driving, then 6 like
So
trailing.
that sounds like
wheels.
the Allegheny.
You say it was an
Sorry,
Allegheny? Is what it's called.
Maybe Y6A, Y6B, one of those. It's a series of the mallets. The mallets are from this stuff.
Did you say it was an Allegheny? Is what the.
That's 1309. That's
Yeah.
the big one. That's
Well,
what
like
the
some-
boat's gonna find.
Did they have. I read it said it had more power than Big Boy.
It did.
So yeah,
It just was like.
people are
Oh,
asking for
actually,
Big
I
Boy
don't know if
'cause all
that's
they
true.
know.
I think it has a slightly higher power to weight ratio, so it's more effective.
Yeah.
So like for what it, yeah, it was like a similar amount. And I
You
think
want
it
a
also
big boy? Well, here's 1309. Here's some Allegheny.
Was it
It's
like
it's the same thing.
what was it? The Challenger was meant for speed over flat
that
area,
was a
whereas
massive.
the big boy
That
was
was
meant
massive.
for hauling up a steep grade.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
mountain.
Because they made the big boy to be able to handle what would take usually 2 Challengers to be able to do.
Yeah.
That mounting grade it would take 2 Challengers to be able to get the train up the hill, like up the mountain, and the big boy could do it with just the 1 locomotive.
Would the daylight be here or no?
They
That's a
want
West
Southern
Coast
Yeah.
area.
Pacific. Southern Pacific.
But we could have 611.
If we get electrification, we need a GG1.
Yes.
Yeah.
Pennsylvania Railroad GG1.
Yeah, this thing. That's kind of,
Did you ever see like the one like if there was a famous wreck that actually had one like that? One of those was involved.
Yeah, I remember it fell through the floor of a station.
Yeah, at Washington D.C.
that's so
It was a
it's like-
train. It was a train that was inbound with people to watch the inauguration of Dwight D. Eisenhower. It was
Thing is,
it
they
was an
didn't get
angle
it
cock on
out.
the
They
third
covered
car
it.
that caused it. It was an angle cock on the third car that caused the brakes to not work. So the train came in way too fast because they couldn't slow down enough. They had like 12 or 13 cars or something like that.
I'm
And it
pretty
was
sure
like the
no
third-
one died.
Yeah, no one died. Some people suffered injuries, but nothing major.
And they didn't get it out right then. They covered it and
they
kept it buried in the
covered it up.
basement.
Yeah, they kept it in the basement
What are
until
they
the
supposed to
inauguration was over, then removed it. They removed the cars from next to it and behind it, and then just basically put up some boards and paved over it, and then waited until after the inauguration, then cut the train into 3 pieces and pulled it out. It
And
is sitting
it's
at a
still around.
it is at a museum awaiting restoration. At last I have heard.
I think I know.
The one that does all those train wreck videos.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
The guy from like Norristown or something like that. Like he's from Pennsylvania, so it's like he rides on SEPTA. Like for one of the things, like for. Like, I mean, I think he said he lived like right near like. I think he lives on like the Manayunk Norristown line. I think that's what he said. I don't know.
I
Okay.
hate that. I absolutely hate the high speed line. It's so ugly.
What?
It's so fucking ugly. The high speed line in Norristown.
It's not even
so
high
ugly.
speed though. That's the thing. Like they call it
No,
the high
that's-
speed line.
They just
It's not-
call it that. They're just
Yeah,
fucking
they call
around.
it that, and it's not. Like that is just no.
Yeah.
Like why?
It's also ugly. It's a massive waste of money. They spend like 10 times what they would spend just extending the subway and servicing hundreds of thousands
like
of
if you ever
people,
watched this one
as
video,
opposed to
like, there was
10,000.
the one SEPTA accident where the guy like he had someone else also like reading like I guess like parts of the script, and like they made a mistake about mentioning like the females, like the female train like operators age and how long she was with them, because they said that it's like I think they said she was like 28 and that she'd been with the railway like 20 years or something like that. Like, yeah.
Oh yeah, been there
Grammar
since
area.
Dedicated.
Well,
see you.
and it's like, I mean, she made the right decision by not moving that train when she saw the signal malfunction. All because the other guy was an impatient dumbass and decided to force his way onto the main line and freaking, because he thinks that, oh, I waited long enough, I'm just going to go. So then he freaking tripped the lighting, and like she had a green light, it went red, then it went green again. I'm like, nope, fuck this, I'm not moving. Something's not right here. Imagine if she had actually left the station. She could have ended up running into him at speed. People could have died.
Patience is a virtue.
Yep. I'm patient when I need it.
Yeah, I've been patiently waiting for it too. Like I got so bored. I started zooming in at the rocks on the side of the track. Just let me look at the gravel.
Well, number one's already back at the back at the depot.
Are these all for arson?
Most of them. Yeah, no, they were. I think they were. Some of them might be. No, they were all for Bison. Or at least that was. Yeah, I mean,
We're going to have to figure out a system of how we're going to do this if they actually do this with the logging cars.
You want to get water while you're here?
I don't need water. Oh, I should put that in.
You got 1,900 gallons.
Yeah, I'll also just like turn it around and pay the kind of. I just that was what I watched. Or I was already I just ran around it.
Now, I wonder, with the unloading, does it count, like, does it only count the cars it's actually unloaded, or does it count as long as the cars were on the siding at the end of the day? I wonder.
I don't know.
Because it has, like, it's obviously the fact that it has to take 8 cars, like, with the tier 1, does it count just car, like, just count that the cars are on the siding ready to, like, being unloaded? $120 for 81 passengers.
That's not too bad.
We're not lines for the turtle.
I mean,
Yeah, I mean, all my jobs are done, so.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. It's like we don't have,
Nailed it.
like, so I guess it's like at this point, it's all just a matter of waiting on stuff to unload.
Yep.
Like, we have 2 cars at the sawmill that are unloaded, but one's at one end of the train, the other's at the other end of the train, basically.
oh well.
So we can't pull, like,
We'll just skip some time. Let them unload.
Oop, hey, you gonna just take this one?
Hmm?
Oh, why did I do that? I didn't need to. You should come back this way because I could just run around my own train. I don't actually have to turn
so do some time skip.
You can do that. It's fine.
Did we load that car?
Yeah, they were loaded. Oh wait,
The
can you get this way?
Okay, the 4
this
cars
one
that
leads
were
right to
dropped,
the
the 4
house,
cars that were
to the
dropped
track.
off at the sawmill. 2 of them are ready to be taken over to the interchange. Guess which 2?
Jesus Christ. Come on.
They the one on the very end that was basically like the first one into the siding, and then the second one in the line from where the from the engine. So both of the ones that were the smaller ones are already loaded, but the bigger ones, which are the ones on, like, it's basically a the way, like, I guess it's random with how it spawns the cars in.
Yeah, I don't know. They're gonna have to wait. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's better to wait till all 4 of them are ready to go anyway. Before taking.
We're waiting for the whole thing.
Jesus Christ. Okay, that's full, and we have 94 passengers waiting.
Pull it all at once.
Are you
What?
fucking talking?
We need more coaches.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but we
you
don't have the
did,
money
yes.
for more coaches unless we take out a loan.
Realistically, you only need $2,000 more.
Yeah,
How
to
much
buy
is
one more car, but
the
that might
open
not.
platform? Well, there's 60 each for passengers, so 60, 120. Math is hard.
It's 180,
Yeah.
250.
Yeah, so
It also comes down to it may not. What do you call it? I don't. Does that cover? If you
Or
don't get all of them, does that still count as covering the
I mean,
like the?
should
or
I
do we
get?
go?
I mean, should I just
Oh,
take out a $6,000 loan and purchase 2 more cars?
or do we want to do a mixed passenger and get the steel lightweight coach to hold 84 passengers?
There's way so much.
So wait for that.
You, it's double.
Oh, okay. So we want the
Yeah,
open up
there's
platform.
absolutely no traffic, and you don't actually pay that much more, honestly.
We can probably get one
Yeah, the
more.
weight is double.
Yeah, it's exactly double. It
Yeah,
really
so
is.
Yeah.
you're better off getting the regular open platform coach.
Yeah,
We can get one more open platform and then probably the observation.
that actually is a good idea. I kind of agree, but I don't know if you have
Okay,
enough money.
so we would need $11,000.
Okay, we'll have to wait.
I mean, yeah, I don't know if I want to take out a loan for that much.
Yeah, 11. That we only have $2,000 right now.
Holy
Yeah, so we
fuck!
need
There's no
another
way. That is too many people.
yeah,
What
we
the
need
fuck?
another $9,000.
Oh, where are the fucks going in?
So
I've got you lined up through the Y.
Thank you. I think they are all
so
going to be.
nothing is basically unloaded in rent and
There's 3 of the cars for the bridge is unloaded, but
yeah, but I
that's
mean,
it over here.
like, there's no point in taking just the 3 when it's better to just wait till that whole phase is done and then take the whole consist back.
It should be done by evening.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure something out here. Vacations. What's what we got on the sawmill? Okay, so sawmill expires in 2 days and 13 hours.
All right, there's $2,000.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think, like, probably, like, we'll let that one lapse, then, like, expire, and we'll sort the cars out
If they keep,
with the sawmill.
yeah,
Maybe create, like, fill a bunch of, get some of those flatbed cars already, like, get some of those skeleton cars, like, and then just get them all filled and dumped up there at the sawmill, like, up at the logging camp. And then we'll just pull ones down and then send the empty ones back up. So we'll have ones like pre-filled and
Right, you're set.
pre-staged, ready to go.
Like 8 and 8.
no, and if you want to speed up time so that you can get those cars, because these clearly, even after time has passed, these passengers don't go away. So I think it's dependent on the time of day. I think like early morning, anywhere between 6 and
Yeah,
8,
probably.
6 to 10 actually. That's when it gets to be its highest. So if you want to keep skipping until those things that give money are available,
Probably
All right.
one
Well,
more hour.
sawmill siding is for outbound load is good. It's ready to go.
I'll get this switch for you, and then I'm gonna go check the freight.
okay, thank you.
So that.
Because now should be a time to check everything. So we don't want to skip too far.
Yeah. Yeah. So there should be stuff ready. Like the 4 box cars at sawmill are ready to go, ready to get taken back to the interchange. Nothing at
We
Whittier
got
Depot
3
itself.
cars left at the bridge that need. I got about a ton left in each of them.
So another hour and they'll
That's
probably be
good to
done.
go.
Yeah, let's check the others though. Alright, you're aligned.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I'm
Appalachian
Hardwood.
hardwoods.
going over to Ella. Gonna see what we got there.
I think we took a tier 2 on those. Let me check.
Ella's,
Appalachian hardwoods. Tier 3.
Yeah,
Ella's
one's
done.
almost done, one's not.
Oil should also be a tier 3.
Yeah, I
How are we
took
on the
tier
oil one?
3s on everything for Bryson.
Oil, yeah, it has about 7K left.
Alright, that one will take a minute. So we'll probably... Oil won't be done. We'll get the bridge and Appalachian hardwoods, most likely.
Yeah, you got the boxcar probably.
And then
That's
how's
being
everything
unloaded,
in
isn't it?
Bryson?
That's got only 4 tons of lumber left in it.
What about the coal and lumber?
Coal is going to be a while, I think. It's still got like 30 tons. Another
And 12
hour
tons
for the
of dimensional.
basically another hour probably on the bridge train, and it'll be empty.
So most likely we get the 2 boxcars, if they're done, from Appalachian, pull out, then get the bridge, and then head to Whittier.
I'm only seeing 1 boxcar at Appalachian. The other one's
I
a
for-
hopper.
Yeah, I figured it was a hopper, but you know what I meant.
Yeah, well, that
Yeah,
one's
we
got
need to
32
get the
tons of
lumber
coal. So
supply
unless they
co.
use a
Lumber supply.
shitload of coal really quickly, that's gonna that one's probably
That's
gonna
probably
have to
just a
wait.
boxcar.
Boxcar's got 4 tons left of wood in it.
Yeah, 12.
Yeah, Bryson lumber's got
we can
12.1.
always come back for them. Yeah, they're payday waiting,
Yeah.
pretty much, right?
Like I was seeing if my buttons are messed up. Oh, this thing's even got the pockets for going reverse for polling.
What?
Number 3, look at the front. It's got the pocket for going forward and reverse.
The lights?
No, polling.
Is that what those spots are on the back that look like they have little handrails over them?
If they look like a circle, yeah.
That's where the pole goes?
Yeah, the little circle pockets on the corners.
Yeah, I see them.
I feel like one of the most dangerous things.
Number
that we've
1
ever
has
done.
them too. Has them on the front and the back.
Oh, why did it do it that way? Like, the very last one on the interchange, or on the bridge is done, and then the 2 in between are not, and then one that's done, one that's not, one that's done, and the rest are done. It's 3 boxcars.
How much is left in
Yeah.
1.4 tons of concrete. 1.4 tons of concrete on all 3.
Okay, so that's not that much. Those will be gone in like 2 hours, something like that.
And how are we over here? 4.2 on Appalachian hardwoods.
Okay, we can go for an hour skip. Unless we have time sensitive stuff though.
Number 2 doesn't have those spots for the
Yeah, but I think it's also from the 1800s.
The 2017, I don't remember.
Yes, that wheel arrangement is old.
I don't like that.
By having
I
the
like
2 and then the 1 and then the 1 on each side. Like having
Yeah, I
that
can
gap.
Then-
my favorite wheel setup.
Like that gap makes
Yeah, I just don't
sense.
like the gap.
That gap is the same from the American.
It's for traction, like it's more.
Yeah.
I get the purpose. I just don't like the way it looks.
If you remember the American locomotives, like from the Civil War, that's the wheel arrangement. The tail wheeler is just one extra wheel put in front.
Yeah. I prefer
Yeah.
the 21 version because the wheels are more like symmetrical.
I think the roundhouse you can fit more than one train in. Two. What, two? Smaller ones too, if needed.
Yeah, you can fit the locomotive, tender, and a boxcar in one bay of these roundhouses. And there's
I mean,
5 of
they
them.
are meant for like the Berkshire.
Even though the Berkshire doesn't even fit on the turntable.
It don't.
No,
Oh, that's why it goes in the front one then.
the pit box is too big for the turntable. To turn around, you gotta go for the Y.
Jeez. Friggin' Stormworks actually has like wheel slip when it comes to the trains.
Yeah, but it's like more arcade, I think.
Yeah. Like I don't get I don't get why they added trains to it in the first place.
The
I don't know.
handbrake.
I mean the weapons
Huh?
DLC that just is like that one was just dumb.
I was just watching the animations for the reverser on the
Oh.
outside. Hey, we're
Yeah,
done.
no, I saw you do that. I was like, huh? Come on up, Bubs. Come on. Don't need to be barking anyways.
This must be what it's like for actual crews that run real life like railroads. It's just
I
yeah,
see
which
what you
is
mean about the cars. Like that is so weird. But I think it's because like you notice that the ones that are the boxcars that were emptied first are the smaller ones. Because there's the two different sizes of
Yeah, they
boxcars.
just don't. Yeah, it's not necessarily that they were picking around different, it's just that they just happen to be more material.
it's also first in the sequence, like which one was put in there first.
Yep. The devs really went all out.
I'm gonna get on my chair for a
They
second.
really wanted us to think about this.
Yeah. It's like boxcars is one of the vehicle, like one of the like the cars we can't purchase.
Can't be a perfect prospect. I mean, well, I could see why.
We may, purchase the things that we need. Like what,
Yeah, you
logs
wouldn't.
and
I mean, why would you need
hopper.
products?
Figured that happened.
Hello?
Welcome.
Yeah, we definitely need another, at least one more open platform because it's not just even at Europe, there's like an insane amount of people.
Alright. Now those last cars are almost should be almost done. They're at point 0.8 tons of concrete left.
Okay. So
$44 for
Over.
44 fares.
Well,
That's
they
probably
just
what
came
Ella,
from one
like
area.
Whittier to Ella. So those ones
Mhm.
wouldn't be giving
Yeah,
much
it
anyway.
was pricing. Because I still got a pretty decent amount of people. And I'm still at video left, so.
I don't see the server. The
Yeah,
server
type
list.
PHPR
HPR.
Yeah. All capitals.
in all caps.
I'm gonna go back in there. I'm gonna close the door now so that
Oh, there it goes.
Okay.
Oh, they changed the logo of the application.
Yeah, they didn't wasn't doing anything on that's the one thing. The front end of the 46, I think. I don't know.
Oh, something happened. We got money.
Yeah, I dropped off a bunch of these Whittier Exchange cards.
Oh, I didn't notice Hyper was in here.
Yeah, I just joined.
Hey, sup? It's gotten to that point where seeing anything pop up on screen is exciting.
What are y'all doing? Are you waiting for the bridge to empty?
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, we're
Three
waiting
is waiting
for
for the bridge.
cars to empty out.
I
we
feel
can
like we've been at Bryson for 2 real hours.
I think you have.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have.
Jesus.
An hour at least. I took a nap, I'm not gonna lie. I really did.
This session started at 10 o'clock before noon.
Yeah, and I started like a little bit right after it
It's
started,
6.
right?
Yeah, it is 6 p.m. But this has been going on for like 8 hours now.
You
Still loving it.
you do good.
They should
on,
make these
like,
dedicated.
Your phone.
They
Your
should,
phone.
They should make a handful of dedicated servers.
they should make this dedicated. The only reason I said is because you could keep people-
Somebody already suggested that. And
Or
I was looking at the feedback
Or
channel.
make private,
I will be
like
right back and
servers
grab
that
some
can be
food.
run whenever.
Yeah,
You
or
kind of
make it-
can if you just
technically
leave
you
your
can
computer on.
share,
Yeah,
or
but
you
I
can
don't
share
have that
the
option.
save file.
Yeah,
You can.
there's always that.
You can just send that. That's like a That's usually what we do for our.
Share the saves.
Yeah,
There's half a ton of concrete left in those box cars. So if we wait an hour, it should
Now, Crow, you want to swap roles for you be conductor, I be engineer?
You want to do that? I don't care.
I haven't run anything in a while.
Yeah.
Let's swap seats.
Did you guys pretty much finish all the switching already?
We've been waiting for switching to be unloaded.
yeah, like a lot of things are just not done unloading, so there's just nothing to do except for the passenger service.
I got to the point in my save, I just unlocked the bridge past Bryson.
Yeah.
We're actually
then-
working
right now.
on we're
We
working
were-
on that
we were both
right
doing
now,
that.
actually.
Yeah.
Remember, I ran that train up to the
Oh, yeah.
control. It should still be sitting there.
Yeah, I haven't logged back into the save yet.
Yeah. Depends on how long this goes. We might pop in there.
Yeah, I got the first section of signals in there too.
I mean, the way we've been operating, we don't even need the signals.
No, because
Yeah, it's
we
just
communicate at the moment.
Yeah, we've pretty decently oiled machine.
Yeah. Other than the occasional
just kinda-
hiccup of not paying attention and running.
Yeah,
into shit.
who's the one who wrecked the train earlier?
not me.
I have no clue. This one dude that just came in and left. Like right after he crashed it.
Yeah, we haven't seen him since.
Yeah, we 100%.
Then a miracle happened.
Yeah, that close call.
Yeah.
Like by the skin of our teeth, close call.
So safety rating is a bit interesting. You know,
It's a 69.
Oh, the one in my save's gonna go down. I forget
Yeah.
what we did, but we wrecked pretty good.
Overall, 101. Operation safety, 69%. Nice.
it's perfect for me. Have fun there.
I just looked at how many passenger fares we have had. There's 633.
There's more than that now. To wait for the day to go. Way more than that.
And 18 freight deliveries for the day, like for the day 5 into day 6. We're on day 7 now, so we'll get to see what it really like, what that looks like at the end. Okay, I'm gonna do another
What?
wait an hour, and we'll
Oh,
see
okay.
how the.
160.
You gonna go first person on that?
I'm gonna run the
Okay,
passenger train
so it
again.
just freed up 2 more cars. So another
We
2
have a-
hours or so, and
Oh,
the
Go
last-
ahead and start next phase. We have enough for it.
Yeah, do that. Do that.
And we can take the empties up, and on the way back, bring back the full ones.
Oh, yeah. There could have been a chance. Okay.
All right.
Should we go ahead and knuckle into those bridge stuff?
Yeah. Go forward.
Oh, that's the wrong signal. There we go.
You shouldn't pull forward instead of going in reverse over. So number 2.
I just
You
turn
should-
turntable to the.
You should.
one.
I think it's hypercatch.
Huh?
You should pull forward through the Y, or at least run around.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll set your.
Right there.
Yeah, the coal is gonna be a while on Appalachian.
That is very.
The coal
touchy.
you need. Well, the coal you need at least. Honestly, the coal you need. I would say at least like. But you need a ridiculous amount of tractive effort for that.
Good.
No,
No,
Appalachian
A little bit more.
hardwoods, the copper car with the coal.
I thought you meant. I'm sorry. I
It's
thought
gonna
you meant
take
the,
a while
the
to
coal
offload.
jobs.
It's only at 30. It's still at like 30 tons.
There we go.
I thought you meant the coal mine jobs.
That box car is
Because
just
that-
about ready to also be taken too. It's only got half a ton.
The
So,
coal mine jobs. You need at least the either the C25 or like the G25, something in the realm of like 25,000.
it's down to 0.4 tons. So that should actually be ready here probably within the next like 10-20 minutes. So that can probably go be waited on and go back too.
Keep
The
going.
switch right behind us. You might want to hit it.
You're good.
We should be good.
Well, like, so when we come back, we don't go into the turntable.
Oh, the last one.
The one we're currently on.
Yeah, you definitely wouldn't want to run across the turntable.
Number 1 will be right back.
I am going to experiment
You can also set it
in
whichever one you want.
Sandbox with the freaking.
Trying to figure out which.
I mean, if this were Derail Valley and you hit that freaking like the alignment of that, like turntable from that direction at like speed, you'll freaking launch yourself from the rails. I don't
So
think
if you
they'll
run
allow
into
it
the-
in this one because of the fact that they don't have full derail physics.
If you run into the turntable pit in this game, your engine blows up.
What?
I'm gonna say set it so we can go directly to line 2, just in case if the passenger train comes in.
Yeah. Actually, I might run this in first person. I don't do it that very often.
Oh wait, no, we
Yeah,
need
I'm running
to
the
go.
passenger in first person right now.
We need to go back to the shunting line, right? So we need to go to 3 instead. Sorry, I'm setting things up for after.
You're good.
I'll just keep coasting,
Yeah,
waiting for you.
the Appalachian hardwoods, that one's almost done.
Alright. Good to go. I'll
And
catch it.
how done are we on the bridge?
I think the bridge cars are all done already. Yeah, the bridge cars are all
Wrong.
done.
Oil still has
Getting ready to
7.
go back.
But if that one in the hardwoods is almost done, we can probably wait an hour, grab it, and then get the bridge.
In reality, we can grab the bridge first and then grab that. 'Cause it don't really
Yeah.
matter what order they're in, right?
Yeah, it's just like one that's like one car or the length of a train.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would think the one
Oil.
car be easiest. But we can do either or, it doesn't matter.
No, yeah, I see your point. That downhill. I forgot about that. And then there's 30 tons in the hopper. We're like, honestly, probably
I mean, it's at
head
0.2
up.
tons now, so that thing's almost done. So at the rate that you're going, if you guys back down and grab that one, you should be.
Yeah,
able
the
to,
lumber box car is at 9.4. So yeah, we could probably just head out after this. So I'll do the ones coming here, and you can return.
So are you taking Appalachian hardwoods, that box car?
No. Oh yeah, Appalachian
Yeah,
hardwood.
yeah,
Yes.
that
Go
one's
allow
almost
me to do
done.
that one,
Yeah, that one's
so we can get that one.
That one's almost
Yeah.
done.
Sorry,
So,
I just got to that switch when you swapped it.
yeah, I'm in
Okay.
overhead camera right
Setting
now.
that
I'm
up.
basically doing manager drone mode.
CTC. We'll call it CTC for now.
Yeah.
I'm working the line, so all he has to do is worry about the train. It's relaxing, but I'm enjoying the shunting or the line switching too.
Yeah.
Skulking.
Like Bryson has 3 different spots you can get water.
Yep.
Yeah, they're all like a foot from each other too. It seems kind of arbitrary.
Yeah, I know, right?
All right, I'm
And then
back.
on the way up to Walker, there's a single
Double
water
checking lines
tower
on the way
too.
back to the train. Good. Good. All right. All right. Line's clear.
All right.
You
So
can
what's
give
going
her
on right now?
go about 10.
Mm.
Well,
I'm in first person, so I can.
just waiting on some stuff to finish emptying out. To have it get going. It's at 0.1 tons, so seems that possible by the time you get there, get hooked up, it should be probably just about empty.
Ish, I think.
Bridge rediverging. Yeah.
Passenger
the
train
line.
is approaching Ella Station.
5.
Where are you going?
Two. 1. Oh, no. Half car.
Someone was suggesting a doodle bug.
I'm for it. So far, that's the only weird one that I'm like, yes.
Connected.
All right.
to
How
go.
much we got left on it?
0.0
0.0
tons.
T.
So it's less than
Oh wait,
like
couple more
less than
seconds.
The passenger train is departing Ella.
That's cool. I found the handbrake on the boxcar up here. It's up top.
I see someone just scurrying around.
It's probably President Otis. Yeah.
Is it empty yet?
Yes, it's empty.
Oh, yep. Yeah, we're good
There
to
you
go.
go.
I'll switch the switch so it easy grab. Next one. As I run to the next switch. That was a big sigh, buddy. Like dog.
Yeah. I hope they plan on adding functional standards. Like, they obviously had the thing set up on the model with the standards. So hopefully we'll be getting that as a thing.
What sandals are there? That's
Well, wheel slip isn't a thing, so sanding would be pointless.
Oh, it is.
Wheel slip is a
It's
thing. It's
hard
just really
to do.
hard to. Yeah. It's not environmental. It's exclusively if you take an engine that's way too small for the load you're pulling, and then you just sand it. That's basically the only way to do it.
The Pacific used to do it while rolling, but they fixed that already.
Because I think they didn't have it powered properly. Like it was underpowered for what it actually is.
I think it was actually had too much power that it would just kick the wheel.
Ah,
But environmental motors are also.
Clear switch. Sorry, clear switch. Just to delegate.
Passenger train has passed Governor's Island and is approaching Allen. Or Bryson, I meant.
Are we passed?
Yeah, you're good.
Oh.
oh yeah, the jackhammering the throttle basically, right?
Run in reverse, right after,
I'll be back. Like, 20 minutes.
Who's with me again? Who's on 3 again? I forget.
Hey. Raptor.
After. I tend to throw switches right as soon as you pass them, so you can throw the reverser on and 100 the throttle and just go.
Well, I can't see the switch. I don't know if I'm past it or not.
I'll let you know if you're clear.
Are the switches lined in Bryson for me to go to the station?
Should
We
be.
should be. We haven't messed with them.
I don't know about the turnaround. Yeah, no, because I was planning going to 2, but I didn't need to do that because we got other things that we might have to pick up. Oh no, we're just going straight to
Whittier.
Whittier.
Unless there's anything on the way.
There is nothing on the way.
How much further back we got?
You're about 10 cars.
Yeah, you can pick up the pace a little.
Yeah, you can go to in about 10 miles per hour until about 5 cars in. 2 cars, you should be within safety speed.
I am. Passenger train is entering Bryson.
Here's that. We're just hooking up to the bridge. Five cars.
Yeah, be gentle on the cadunt because we're against the end of track device.
Yeah, true. You're still about 5 cars. Sorry, 3 cars. Two. 1. Half. Connected.
Passenger train's using the Y.
Alright, we're coming down.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna keep us on the same track that we were on, but I'm gonna put us on. Ooh.
I'm catching a ride.
With who? The pass number 2 or number 3?
With number
I'm
3.
setting us up.
Alright.
3, I'm setting up.
There's nothing else for me to do, so I figured I'd ride
You're
with you
clear
all.
for the you're clear for the Y, by the way.
Find any buddies to play it or no?
Yeah, I know. I'm already on it.
Three, we are clear through the main line.
We about ready to highball for the yard?
Yeah, you're good. You're good for the Bryson yard. I'm just running down the line to triple check everything else.
Passengers reversing out of the Y.
We're on 2 right now. Just letting you know.
Okay. Then I need to get coal and water, so I'll have to use the crossovers to get to the cooling tower.
Yeah, just wait until we go through. I'm far up going, but I guess I maintain my knowledge of where the train should be. If that makes sense.
No, but I'm just gonna go with it. I honestly didn't hear what you said, but
Just wait until we pass through.
You're at the
3.
final switch of the yard?
Yeah, everything should be good through the yard.
Alright, are you waiting there at the final switch? Oh no, you're on the bus. Okay.
there's coal in the cooling tower, right?
Yeah, there's like
30
36. Yeah, at least that.
Yeah, and then we can
31.
just pull straight through all the way to Whitaker.
Okay, so yeah, because at 1800 there was 36 tons of coal.
We're back.
Look at the January 3 and the first
Huh?
Look between the tender and the first boxcar with number 3.
Oh.
I'll be right back. I gotta let my dog out. Once again, you should be good to go through.
take screenshots from this.
Yeah, I think so. Is there a way to hide the HUD?
Control P.
Fell through the map. It just fell through the map.
It's alright, you pop back up eventually.
There we go. I'm back.
Same here. Crow's back.
Okay.
We
Oh shit, I
weren't
gotta
able
line
to
this
fight
turntable
that.
so I can get water. Oh, by the way, don't teleport your character into the turntable pit, because if you do, you can't get him out. Because the ladder on the turntable doesn't work.
You might just fall in there and jump out.
Oh, well, I didn't try it that way. Probably would work.
Alright.
Trying to back up to get water, and the passenger cars almost went in the turntable pit.
Okay. Well, the car at Stenzel is at 0.2 tons. So that one
We
might
can
actually
throw it on the
bring
back
us.
of this.
Yeah, we're coming up to that 30, by the way.
Yeah, we're going 38.
Yeah, you probably want to slow down a bit.
Good spot
Yeah.
to go 40.
This is what we call express freight.
Oh, the farming one's going to take a bit of time.
We give you next day delivery.
Bloody, are you gonna fill my water? I'm lined up. Oh wait, this 10-wheeler, I believe, I forget, it's very touchy sometimes.
There we go. Now we're coasted down to 29.
One been doing just nothing.
Yeah,
Moment.
there's nothing for me to do at the moment.
Right.
You can probably go get that stencil car ready.
Let me get some screenshots of this quick.
They need to fix the water fill on the 10-wheeler, because it's a little off. It's very touchy.
All right, wait to get around the corner and then all right, open it up again for a little bit.
Ela is clear.
Down 50% on forward. Yeah, the green signal.
Green signal.
Yep.
How far behind is the passenger? Oh, he's still waiting
I'm
for
still in
water.
Bryson. Yeah, I just got water.
Hasn't even left Bryson.
Which
Yeah,
car?
we should be clear to go all the way to Witter.
Yeah, because one's parked at right in front of the repair shed. So.
Yeah, you're clear. I made sure that I left the large spot open. So you should just be able to
Go
pull it
straight
right
in.
in. Yep.
Yep, pretty much.
I'm normalizing all the switches that I've changed.
How is that not done yet?
Really sucks when you forget what you set your Gmail password to, and for some reason it
I know
signed me
every
out.
single time I log in, or you have to use my Gmail password, I have to read my password.
It usually just has me go on my YouTube to it, but
This would be a fun VR game.
Yeah, I thought about that too.
oh my god, I didn't even.
You don't have that many controls when you're in first person, but you can still do VR stuff. Like you can easily more pinpoint select things and stuff like that. Bring up the menu.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm gonna reset my whole fucking password shit.
Don't check. Don't manage where it is. And no.
That's amazing, thank you.
So you guys have to download earn it today.
28.
This famous gymnast.
And then we can just turn around at the
Y.
Yep.
You want to turn around the whole train or just the loco?
Just the logo. I don't see why.
I'm sorry.
we can't do the whole train. Maybe we should do the whole train.
So then we can back in, set for when the new one comes in.
This is why to do a train. It's like Pacific Rim.
It really sucks when you change your password and then you don't know what you changed it to.
Like
Yeah,
the general
definitely,
password that I use.
Well, I have to say, I use a very similar password. Now I gotta wait 2 fucking whole days. If I go back to sign in again. And check my passwords on my phone, maybe I saved it.
Those two are good. I got nothing in the house track. Stenzel's ready to take it to interchange.
Cool.
Oh my god.
Returning her around.
If I stop here, I can probably go in and get that Stenzel car put on the front of this.
Let's do it. And I'll get the entire train ready to turn around at the Y.
I'm signed in now because they will find the password.
I mean, we could probably get it to where we're... Bring it back on, what is it?
Because we can put it...
Bring it back and back it up on 2, run forward.
We can back that boxcar up right at that switch, run around it, get on the back, and come forward and get on the rest of this.
Yep. Alright. Give me a second. Disconnected. I'm good to go forward. Alright, let's switch this as fast as we can. Wait, you could pull that forward a little more. Get water all over here too. Just cause.
Yeah, we'll get it when we pull back in.
Yeah. Was what I was thinking. Clear switch. Clear all the way to 3. That's 3 whistles for backup.
I did.
Oh, that second one. The one in between was a little short. Sounded like 2 for me. Yeah, again, I got a headache.
God, motherfucking damn! Anything else crashed? Well,
no. Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta repair the log cars that are damaged. Clear switch. And down the front. About 5 cars. Two. Sorry, 3. 2. 1. Half.
It's like only day 7, and it's like we've gotten so much accomplished. It's like imagine if the bridge construction took like a realistic amount of time to complete.
Retest.
yeah, they seem to be. We must be like enslaving people. There's absolutely no way that that should go overnight. There's so fucking way.
Setting the line so you can do your run around. That'll throw when you pass it. Okay. Railroads Online kind of taught me how to, that going into certain switches, it automatically throws.
Not all of them, though.
Now all the switches automatically.
On this?
In Railroader, yeah. At least I haven't come into it.
I mean, I've generally done it myself or just preset.
No. I mean, like Yeah, but I don't think there's anything that, like, I don't think they would just move that, or they wouldn't move out of the way. Really.
Clear. Disconnected.
He's open the bridge.
Clear switch.
Most of the almost like most of the reviews for the game are positive reviews. I'm looking through, and so far I've come across 3 negative reviews.
What's
And one
negative?
was
What do they
because of
say?
like,
It's like
well, one was the guy saying that there's like that this is a game for like only like kind of like a niche type of thing, and it's not for him. Well, it's like, why are you writing a review then? Like, if it's not the type of game you're playing, like that you would play.
Yeah,
Like,
that I
reviews
wouldn't.
should
Yeah,
be
actually,
for
I would tend to
like
agree.
for like actual critique
Something
of the game. Like, if
objective.
it's a
Which
horrible game, like it's the type
Some
of game
people are
you would
just like that.
play, and it's a horrible game, that's the right reason to write a bad review. But if it's not the type
And the
of
one,
game that you would play, why would
You're
you
about
write a review
5.
for it?
yeah, that's not something that most people who would be interested in purchasing the game would generally agree with. They would agree more with like, oh, it doesn't run, or I can't do X, Y, and Z, or it's not. So
One
that's
person
different.
gave
That's
a
objective.
negative review because of the fact that we don't have keybinds that we can set.
I saw that one. And I was like, that doesn't make any sense. Specifically because the game's been out 3 days.
Would like to be able to have. Oh shit. Hit the wrong one.
Right, wait till it's stopped.
I'm gonna set the passenger train with AI because I have to do a project for school. I completely forgot that. It's due tomorrow morning.
Alright, connected.
Well, another one, it's like this person, but I like this game a lot and have a lot of very good things to say about it, but I'm not going to say them until control key rebinds are added. This other one, I feel like this game would be right for a certain kind of person, but for me, it's not quite there.
It'll get there.
It's
So
short snow runner with trains.
I understand this game is in something called early access.
Yeah.
Therefore,
I mean, I've
it's
seen
not
some early
complete.
access games that people have given it a negative review because it's early access.
It makes no fucking sense.
People just want to nag because they can.
great.
No, exactly. I've said this before, and I was like completely stand by it. You shouldn't be allowed to leave reviews on certain, but like they should add more categories of early access, like
Clear switch.
early access, like
You're about 10.
different versions
Pre-alpha
of
type
it.
stuff, like pre-alpha type things.
Exactly. You shouldn't be
Or
allowed to
alpha
leave
stage
reviews on
early
certain early
access.
access content because it's, or at least the reviews should only be available to the publisher and to the developer, so that way they can get like feedback. But
Or the QA testers.
yeah, exactly. But for everyone else to see it, it just negatively impacts. Because then Steam just goes out of their way to get the little asterisk thing that says these are not. This came from a period of high volume.
We'll get water when we pull forward.
Yeah, like I mean, like Yeah, you got like a person that they write negative reviews just for the sake of it. That's like, oh, I'm giving this a negative review because I hate early access games. That it shouldn't be released until it's a full release.
5.
Type of shit. It's like, really?
Two. One. Half. Shit. Back up again. Pull forward a bit and back up. That's what I meant to hit.
What, did you accidentally hit the coupling?
Twice now.
You be lined up for the water.
A little bit further. Keep going. Keep going. A little bit more.
Good.
Good enough.
Good.
Although realistically,
Good enough.
you'd be spilling more than half of the water on top of the tender rather than into it.
Well, realistically, we would be able to, move it over to.
Yeah, true. Because they did have some play to them, didn't they?
Mm-hmm.
Because it was probably hard to get it precisely underneath of the spout, where the spout was.
Yep.
Number 2 is very hard to get lined up under a water spout.
Yeah.
The Dean Crash Race is calling it a night.
I don't know. Hey, I'm still playing Railroader and doing a school project at the same time, so I don't want to hear it. And this project is due tomorrow morning.
Oh.
And we barely even started it.
For turnaround.
This is why I like college. I get a month off.
So you
Yeah, it's kind of I had like 5 days in class to do it. Or I had like 3 days in class to do it, but I didn't do it. So now I'm doing it last minute.
Hell of a drug.
I know. Especially when Railroader came out the same week.
Yeah, I have done nothing but play this game since it came out.
Yeah.
Let's see, how many hours do I got?
I
I got 31 hours.
I've got 48, but that's not counting this current session.
No. Mine isn't either. I'll probably be in the 40s.
I'll be in the
I'll probably be
50s.
35. I've been playing for. I've not even been playing for an hour.
And I've been playing since the first 3 minutes it was released.
I mean, I got it that
Listen,
day.
originally we still wouldn't have had it because they wouldn't have released it.
It would have
Because then
been
it
15.
wouldn't have. Yeah.
It would have been Thursday this week.
Yeah. All right,
Yeah.
I gotta work. Let's see. Criteria for success. We're literally gonna tell you what she tells us to do. World map.
Deck is clear on the Y.
We just crossed the front of the Y.
My partner made the
No.
most generic Google slide I've ever seen.
We are the length of the Y.
I'm on the back, just letting you know. So
Let me know when I'm clear.
yeah. So if you want to be in first person, enjoy it.
I've been in first person this whole time.
Nice.
I was the only third person when we got on the turntable.
Keep going. Keep going. Gone.
That's why I'm just gonna let it roll, and once the gravity hits it, I'll start going back.
We're about 2 cars. Yeah, keep going.
Jesus.
I think
Not
we're
quite
going up
there.
a hill.
We are.
Yeah.
We're 2 cars.
If you hold shift and
1 car.
You can probably
Half
roll.
car. Now you can probably roll.
if you hold shift and
Bit more.
Go, 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 go.
question mark and point it at tracks like on
Okay,
their own,
clear.
it actually gives you information about them.
Control question mark. Or shift question mark.
Shift question mark.
Ah.
Like it's telling me that this is a 1.3% grade right here that we are on.
Are we good? Or we can keep
Yeah,
going?
we're good. We're good. Why clear?
Alright, we're rolling back now. Yeah, we're at the straight
1.2% grade
on
with
the hill.
with a 4-degree turn.
Passenger train is on its way to Whittier from Ella.
We're on the Y, heading to Whittier.
Okay. Well, it's on a
Sorry, interchange.
Why was there a fuse in the gauge?
because I am running the AI while I'm doing my work.
Ah,
So he's just micromanaging that train.
Pretty much.
Yeah, that's why all the
just
whistles
making
are
sure
on
it doesn't
point.
do anything stupid.
Yeah, as in just go forever.
I mean, the AI is nice when for shunting too, or connecting.
Yeah.
Now I gotta fly to Whittier and place another one.
I can do that for you.
I already got it. I'm already here.
You're good to
I
go.
kind of know where it
Wait
needs to
for
be
you to get out of
placed.
the Y.
Ah. It's gotta be right after the
Right after the crossing.
I didn't think I would see this side of the map again. So
It's been so long.
great.
It's
cool.
home.
Yeah, these things definitely need a caboose.
Okay.
We went
I
from
need to
solely because we didn't need it to 3 hours later. We kind of need it now.
yeah, I know,
The
right?
fuck?
Yeah,
It's
we
usually
sold
the
it
case.
so
Like you have it, you don't
sold
need it.
so we could buy another passenger car. We needed the money for that second coach.
But that's usually how it goes. You have it, you don't need it. You don't have it, that's when you need it.
Yeah.
It never fails.
No, having that big coach is always nice. Or, you know, like, the extra money. Dozer.
I think this is a quarter-mile long. Something like that.
Yeah, you're good
Maybe,
all the way.
maybe eighth of a mile long train.
My dog needs to go out again. I'll be right back.
And the logs are almost empty. There's like 4 logs left.
Yeah, I know.
Fucking dumbass partner made it fucking size 18 font in the text box, and I can't even type like 10 words in the text box before it fills up.
Oof.
Nice.
This partner's a little slow. I mean, he's a friend, but he's a little slow. That's all I'm gonna say.
Hear a whistle. Engine 1.
Yes, that is me.
It's been forever since I've seen that engine.
Hmm.
It's a sight for sore eyes. Oh man, Crow's been at Bryce's for so long.
I know, I haven't seen other people in a while. I saw
Passenger.
Dean, but yeah, the passenger I saw. But
Passengers arrived in Whittier. That's what I was trying to say. Oh, I swear to God, Day, you better pull up further before you stop, because I'm going to throw a fit. There you go. Keep close enough.
Start hitting the brakes now. And we'll stop where she stops.
I guess that means the fuse has to probably go a little further down if you want the cars more in line with the platform.
Yeah, that's where I have it set on mine, but that's kind of weird.
Because it was right up against the crossing.
I know, that's where I have on mine. I have it set like in the crossing,
Huh.
and it's fine, but I just kind of set and forget.
Stop it right there.
152.
Pretty damn good.
I made the most money out of everybody today. Probably not. I've actually probably not made that much.
There was one that was 268.
Yeah. Once you get to more destinations, the tickets get super expensive.
Yeah, sure of that.
I'll take over control of this choo-choo train.
Let's see.
What's next on the freight? I think we're good till tomorrow.
Alrighty, Mick.
Alright, there's just 2 more logs left, and then we can... And we have a train... We have actually another set of logs that should probably actually be brought up here. And have these empty cars pulled out.
Oh. How about engine 1 go get the empties, pull into the one siding. I could pull the full ones ahead of you. You just push the whole thing in there.
What about the ones that need repairing? So,
Those we might have to take all the way to Bryson to fit in the shed. The fix all of them.
Yeah, because there was 5 of them that were badly damaged. They were damaged, but
And I don't know if all of them will fit in this little repair shed. Yeah, they might. If you
I
split them.
mean, far on left, 3 on left, and we'll have 2 on the right.
all right. Well, all the cars are empty, so they're ready to be shunted
Yeah,
out
engine-
of LI.
Engine 1 can go get that.
Engine through 2 is going to use the Y in Whittier real quick.
If you want to line me to those log cars in the interchange, I can pull them forward for him.
Yeah, give me a second.
Because you can take those empties down into, or put it on the main line for that little crossover.
All right. Well, the switches are aligned for the loaded cars.
Yeah, I'll pull them out and go onto the main line, and then you can push them forward.
And so you can stab them in there.
The backup lights do work on this one, by the way. Jay, yes.
I forget to use it.
So do I sometimes. It's just dark. So that being said, I'll take out my lantern. 3 cars. Two cars. Half. Connected.
Alright, that makes no sense. I just slammed on the independent brake. It didn't push the slack in, but when I went in reverse, it pushed in the slack. Explain that to me.
There we go. I was trying to find the handbrake on the car, but I couldn't see it.
Yeah, they're in.
All right. So I'm gonna pull these guys out.
Okay, you got him lined.
Which way is he going? To the main line?
He's on the main. He's on the crossover. I'm gonna pull in front of him so he can put these in there.
Alright, well. He'll probably have to stay where he is then.
I know, I'm
Sorry.
stopping here.
So he's backing out and then over onto the main.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna pull
Alright,
in front
I'm
of him
sure of
so
the Y.
he can put this on front and stab it in there. Yeah, that's where we fill the coal.
So the Pacific has 2 spots that it actually drops sand. Oh, actually, maybe it's more than that. So it looks like it drops sand between the in front of the driving wheels on both ends. I mean, it makes sense why you would have it drop sand in front of the wheels and behind the wheels.
One's a forward, one's a reverse.
Yeah.
Passenger train's on its way to Ella.
Let me know when I'm clear.
They're clear.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
You need that same thing. You can go forward. You can go straight. You need to go forward.
Imagine if we had to actually do maintenance on the locomotives, like clean up the smoke boxes.
Be fun setting the toggle.
Yeah, like realism settings that you actually have to do, like the actual work that you, like the engineers actually have to do on the locomotives. Like fire it, then when you're done, you have to shut the fire. You have to put the fire out, like dump it, or just let it burn itself out. When you go,
I'm
to,
excited for Century.
like when you go
I'm
to,
excited for Century Steam
Yeah, me too.
with their oil firing because I haven't really seen a game with good oil firing and stuff.
And it's like when, like if you're doing like filling the firebox, like you actually have the option of getting the big, like really big chunks of coal, or you grab like the slat coal, like the stuff that's like the tiny parts that broke off that you just toss in there to freaking, that you could use to keep some heat, but not generate a lot because you're kind of waiting the fire to burn out because you're done with operations for the day, type of stuff.
Let me put this on the front of him. Am I on the crossover? Aligned for it.
Give me a second. Yeah, you're good. To back up, you're wanting to back up, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna back up into him.
Okay.
And then let him pull forward with it.
Yeah, put it where it needs to go. It's less switching for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that needs to be shoved, pushed forward. 5 cars. 3, 2, 1.
The last 3 cars have damage on this section.
Connected.
Alright.
Give me a second.
Also, if you hold shift on the knuckle, it automatically does angle cocks.
I know.
Yeah, but I
just
like
keep
to
on
actually
hitting the-
disconnect the glad hands, so. I mean, realistically, pulling forward with the glad hands probably connected like to each other like that would probably cause damage to them.
That's how they do it.
No, that's how they're supposed to be done.
They're
Or well,
actually
they can be done.
They're meant to just be able to pull off like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the difference between trucking and locomotives. I know if you on trucking, you gotta manually do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, locomotives, you just pull away from it.
Huh.
It's just how the safety knuckle is on it.
Alright, you're good to go forward.
Alrighty.
I'm a hold here. So then I'll back up to get ready for the bridge supplies, and then I'll transfer the controls over the Crow.
Yeah.
Can we wait a bit on that? Cause while we run that, cause I want to run up to the store real quick. Go grab something.
You know, the faster you get there, the faster you get back.
Fair. I'm gonna plot myself on 3 then. Alright, I'll be right back.
Alright. See you then. How many tons is that mogul pushing right now?
420.
That's a decent chunk.
We're making short work of it. I'm only at 60 throttle.
Alright, you might want to start slowing down. You're coming up on the end of track device.
Might want to plug it. No, you got a little bit.
Yeah, That speed right there should be good. Just don't add any more speed. You don't need to add any more brake really. About half a car. Keep it going. A little bit more. You got some more room to go. Just dump it all the way at the end of the track. Almost. Alright, cut it.
$85.
Alright, stop. Right there. Stop. Perfect. Oh, you just kissed it with the coupler.
Does anybody know how to-
graceful with
Perfect.
it, bro. I'm telling you.
That was
Graceful.
just absolutely fucking perfect. Alright, you're disconnected from the loaded cars.
Alrighty.
I forgot that switch
I mean,
wasn't
it
set.
would have only needed to be back like an inch. You have like an inch of the coupler inside the thing. That's it.
That's funny.
But I'm sure that you like that normally that hitting that would have kind of partially closed the jaws though anyway, so I'd say perfect.
Insert.
Okay, so what I'm seeing here
Hello.
is it looks like all but the very, very last car would count as being in the siding.
I don't know how
this
to
whole
say that.
thing,
O2
there's one car that would not be in that siding right now if they were all loaded.
So it can only fit 8 cars.
No, it holds more than 8 cars because we have 8 plus the 5 that I ordered.
Oh, right.
So it holds 12 cars.
Well, if we wanted to do it, the best way would be to get 3 more of these cars to make it 8 and 8, and then you would just have one sit up there and fill up, and then swap them out to be 8 and 8.
Yeah. Yeah, but we'll order those later.
So what is our next step that we're doing?
I think we're just have to wait at this point for some stuff. Because I think everything is... I mean, we can Okay, yes, we have 2, 4, 6, 7, and then that's a 6 car setup right there. I mean, we can work on getting those 6 cars up to L2 to get them loaded for the next batch, or we can take them in to get fixed, seeing as a few of them are messed up.
You should probably get get them fixed up, honestly, before they're all loaded up. I know these 2 cars need to get fixed in front of me.
If you
Yes,
want to
the
bring them,
One right in front of you because that one's only got no
All of
condition
them
at all.
Okay. Literally all of them except for the last car need to be repaired.
Yeah.
all right. Let me pull up to this switch. You know where we got the crossover?
Mm-hmm.
Stop those empties right before it. You detach, get out over the crossover. I'll pull them back so you get in front of them so you can back them into the shed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so we gotta connect this last car together.
And whoever just joins the service PHPRR.
There we go.
Alright, I'm moving. I'm set the switch so that it'll go onto the longer repair track siding. Because there is no way that they are going to fit otherwise.
Or I have to split these
Most-
5 and 5. Depending on how many there are.
Well, we'll see once we get it backed in and see how much room it takes up. Because the track is fairly long. I mean, it ends right here at this fuse that I put. That is like the extent of its thing. So you only need a knuckle inside the box and you're good.
Yeah, I'll probably put the bulk of it on that one and the rest on the other.
Yeah.
I wish there was a way to embed frickin' Google Maps into Google Slides. I can't figure it out.
Good morning.
Is that Ian?
Yeah, that's me.
Alright. Good morning. Or night for us.
Yeah, I'm. It's the middle of the night here, but I'm having to sit cover turns, so thought I'd see who's up.
I was gonna just let go of them and
It
hopefully
is
they'd stop if they're
7:30
moving
PM
fast.
for me.
Same.
It's half midnight here.
UK?
Yep.
Yeah, so we
I think you're the first year like British one I've played with. I've played with Australians before. So I mean all sorts of life today.
It's only because I was supposed to
Yeah.
be at work.
Right now we're kind of just doing like just pretty much just waiting for stuff to an extent. We're also getting some about to get some of the log cars shunted into where in the repair shed to get fixed up because we had a mishap earlier and had a 27-mile-an-hour collision with the cars we were going to collect.
That's quite
Resulted
impressive.
in complete damage to our P-18 Pacific.
It's in totaled.
Yeah, the front end of it was just demolished, basically.
If we were to say in real life, I believe the drivers would be one way and the boiler would be the other. Yeah, there's soldier.
Yo, yo.
Like, whoops.
Hello, my Canadian friend.
Hello, hello.
We got all the people tonight. This is the best session we've had.
Isn't it fucking great?
This thing, it's still crazy. Like this thing has been going on since 10 a.m.
Eastern time. It is now 7:32.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you guys really
What?
have been slogging it.
Oh yeah. I think
been
we
having
had
a
one
grand
stop
time.
just to update.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do this easy way. I was looking in the multiplayer list for your game. I was like, screw it. Steam friends, come here.
Yep.
Oh?
We have gotten a lot accomplished today. I finished the bridge to Bryson. We have gotten the first train done of the bridge
The
to
Fontaine.
Fontana. Yeah, or Fontaine. Yeah, Fontana, actually, I think.
Oh, I've been calling it wrong then.
Yeah, it's Fontana.
Wait, is this the Pacific FC?
This one at the front, number 1, is the Mogul.
Oh, it's the Mogul.
Yeah. Engine
I know
number
you-
3 is the Pacific.
Oh, that's beautiful. And so weird, I can see underneath the boilers.
That's how some of them were. Alright, number 1, you can pull forward
yeah.
a little bit. Now, I want the full-on Southern 4501 in this game. We have a Mikado, but it's a logging Mikado. Too small of drivers.
Alright, good to back down.
Oh
You have 2 trains, 3 trains. There's the 10-wheeler. Wait, what's the 10-wheeler doing right now?
10-wheeler
It's
is
currently-
doing passenger service. Between
And it has
Denver
been
and
the
Bryson.
whole time.
Yeah. It has been exclusively running passenger service.
Oh, okay.
And there's so many passengers, we need another coach because we don't have enough.
Yeah. But
We
we
had
don't
a-
have the money without taking out a loan.
It had 118
Wait,
passengers
how'd
at one
you-
point.
where did
Alright.
you-
One station.
Alright, keep it going, keep it going.
How do you put down a flare?
Control F.
Control F.
What?
The flares
You
are
didn't know
used
that?
for the AI. Keep it coming back. Yeah, you can push them further back in. Okay, that
You guys preparing these?
should
Oh,
be
yeah.
good. It all fits, actually. We actually could be able to fit one more car.
Well, good thing they're not all damaged.
Yeah, but we're still going to leave the undamaged one.
How do you run into a car at 27 miles an hour? That's my question.
He
Um,
was distracted, and
What
Oh,
did we
wait,
tell you
that's-
about drinking and driving trains?
I think he was
Right.
distracted by his dog.
What's bad is he's not here to defend himself. He's out to go get food.
Yeah,
Oh.
like wasn't he was distracted?
Bro
by
was
his
Wait,
dog.
busy scrolling
who
through
was it?
TikTok.
Who was it? Who was it?
It was Crow.
Yeah, he was distracted by
Okay.
his dog.
That's his fault.
Okay, I'm calling him Bumper Car from now on.
That's gonna be the yard nickname. Oh no!
Alright, so it's going to take
Bumper
8
car.
hours for these to be fixed.
If we go ahead and sleep, that should be half of it. A good chunk
I
of
mean,
it.
should I hire a few more people?
It doesn't take down the time all that much, I found. After 2 people, it doesn't take down the time very far. I would say wait until the passenger train at least arrives in Bryson.
It's
Well,
almost here.
making 5 drops it down to 7 hours.
Oh, you already got the Bryson Bridge line to Fontana started?
Yeah, we're waiting for the second shipment.
Even though it doesn't get you very far, it only gets you one industry.
Oh.
But it gets another station. So there's
Two more passenger stations.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Alarka Junction and whatever the other one is.
Where's the coal mine at?
You unlock that with your next line. It's
It gets Alarka and Hemingway.
Oh.
yeah.
And does that mean, like, do we actually get coal? Like, if we have to take a hopper up there, will we actually get a hopper of coal?
We should.
Don't know.
I don't know.
I guess we'll have
And
to
we haven't
we'll
tested
find
that.
out.
We should
I haven't even unlocked
totally
it on
do
my own save.
signals.
So we were playing my save last night, and we got to the point where we delivered something there, and that was it.
Yeah, we had to call it a night. It was like, what, 8? So, I'm looking on that now.
It was
I'm
like, yeah,
considering
9.
making a channel for posting the save files. so that we could actually like just swap the file out and do stuff with no like. So like if like
Oh, so like if you're not on, then somebody
Is
else can
anyone?
pick up the save.
yeah, and then keep this going and get us.
Where is the
How
actual?
much is it dedicated?
There aren't dedicated servers yet for this.
There are not dedicated servers.
Oh.
So you would have what you'd have to do is you would have to buy another copy of the game, and then
In another
just
PC.
leave it open on another PC the whole time.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
I have a laptop,
Which,
but I don't think it would run very well.
My bitch would overheat in 2 seconds.
Yeah, laptop.
Oh, I have
years old.
I have a laptop that I ran a 5M server on, a file server on, and a whole bunch of other servers, and it ran fine.
We can what freight do we have that needs to be delivered? Because I don't think we have any.
What's kind of a bummer is that the speed limit is 35 through the whole
Okay,
line.
well, that
Well,
boxcar that was
there's a
dropped.
part-
40. I've been up to
That
45.
boxcar
I've been up
that
to
was dropped
54.
off at Bryson Lumber and Coal. That one's
There's a part
empty
on-
now.
There's a part on the way to Silva, the AI went up to 45 miles an hour. So
I would have loved first to pick up the Berkshire a little bit, get some faster passenger services going.
I will
the
willingly do
Berkshire would look tiny with the 2 passenger cars behind, or would look massive with the 2 passenger cars behind it.
No, I mean doing a long run. Imagine going from Whittier all the way down to
Oh,
Alton,
yeah.
like that. But a good an express line would be sick.
All right, now you can.
I ran a limited where
To the sleep.
I went 54 for the yard.
Yeah. Cha-ching.
That's the current top speed of the 10-wheeler is 54.6.
Oh, you need an observation view, passenger thing.
Yeah, that's next, which we almost get, I think. How much is it again?
It's
We got
about 7 grand.
We got 3 right now.
Yeah, it's 7,065.
Okay, so the
I'll be right
last
back,
day,
and then I'll run this.
let's see, 2 hours left on getting this last car. I think that's there's only one car that needs to be fixed now, and it's the one it's
There is one thing that needs to go to Whittier interchange. It's all the way in Bryson right now.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I'll get it when I get there.
Oh, you'll just
Or-
stop on the back end of the passengers.
We are not lined. Actually, go ahead and stick it on the back of your train and bring it up.
Alright, let's see
Since
what
you're
we
there.
got. Okay, we've got 4 to Sawmill, 2 to Stencil, a Bryson Freight House.
If you wanna
Bryson Lumber and
go ahead and cut
Coal,
'em
Standard
out.
Oil, 2 to
The
Appalachian
Whittier-
Hardwood,
Who's on the 10-wheeler?
and
Yeah.
then just a few cars for the bridge site.
Yeah,
Cut
the
out
Whittier
everything
stuff.
for this end.
Yeah, cut out the stencil to Whittier stuff, and I'll put it to the side.
Alright, I've disconnected it from the rest.
Well, it probably reconnected it now because I just knuckled.
It's disconnected again. It's good.
I got 2 handbrakes
Yeah, let me,
on the first 2.
there you go. Released.
How do you get into this station to get up to the controls?
Go, look for the door that says DS over the top.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, there's
Oh, you
nothing
just
up
walk
there.
through it.
Yeah, the doors don't function yet. There's nothing up there because you don't have the signals yet.
I say we should get the signals.
Yeah, we need signals
That
before we
way I
get the
can-
CTC.
That way I
wonder-
can
I
play
wonder
signal
how
man.
doing this, sharing the save would actually work, though.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right, once we're past this switch, we can put this over to the side, and then engine number 1 can switch it out.
Yeah, and put it where it needs to go.
And I'll take the Bryson stuff. Are we clear of the switch yet?
Yep, you're clear. Switch has been switched.
Okay, let's see. Okay. I got a question for who's up. Jeff was up here at doing the passenger line.
Hmm?
It was who doing the passenger line? Sorry,
Hyper is.
Hyper. Oh.
We do have, on the crew section, locomotives assigned to certain crews.
Yeah.
Oh.
To an extent, because it's better when we work just as groups like that, because that way you have one person operating the train, the other person is doing like the switching and disconnecting the cars and all that.
Okay.
It works out best because then everything gets done more smoothly, more efficiently.
So, do you want Hyper and I to be on number 2 here?
That's up to you. We haven't really assigned them yet. You just kind of like, okay, I want to be a part of this crew, or you be a part of this crew. You just pick.
Yeah.
Our master engineer kind of left us though, but you must have had something to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dean, he knows all of the signals and the correct whistles.
Am I in the company yet?
Oh yeah, we haven't set your permissions yet, have we?
Probably not. Yay, thank you. I'll take crew 2.
Yeah, I haven't gotten in the settings to assign that engine number 2, the crew 2 yet.
I'm back. I'm just gonna be munching for a sec. Are we still waiting on stuff?
We're
Hey,
just now
bumper car.
bumping into it.
Hello, crows.
Yeah.
Going.
And the games have begun.
Here, this is for anybody that wants it.
It's just Crow. The name is more so Fear My Wrath. Like Crow's Wrath. My Wrath.
I'm gonna call you bumper cars.
Fair.
I guess.
Yeah.
What?
Soldier. I
Yep.
did a 6+ hour stream.
Oh. Okay.
Nice. Hey, why can't I?
That's a lot of information.
Is Hyper here? I know
think
he's got himself muted, but
He might be talking
Ah.
to his parents or something.
I see.
I think he has that engine on AI.
That would make sense because I can't change the brakes or anything else right now.
Yeah, you have to go in and you'd have to go in and change it to manual if you want to be operating it. And he's been using the Ys and getting it turned around.
Oh, so
that
he's
it's
been
running.
actually like proper turnarounds.
Yeah,
Okay.
we don't do push-pull anymore.
Seeing as we have the Ys on both ends of our line, there's no
And a
point
round
doing
and
just
a
push.
turnaround.
Well, except for going up
Fair
to
enough.
the logging camp. That one's got to be run as push pull.
Yep. Yeah. Now, if you want to grab
Because
that,
there's no turnaround. There's nowhere to turn around up there, except for coming down. Like once you get down here.
if you want to grab that box car that's ready to be taken to East Whittier, feel free to grab it.
Yeah, we'll do. I'm taking over control of Train 2 with Hyper.
I'm pulling out of the yard now.
I'm in Bryson. I'll be up there.
We should probably check see if the Y is lined to the correct way.
Yeah, give me a second to eat, and then I'll be ready to go.
Yep. If you're in passenger seat, I'm just getting the train started. We'll swap over.
I can take the shunting and on the way back.
Okay.
The Y's aligned properly. You're set.
Am I aligned into the logging for the sawmill?
Give me a sec.
I'll switch it. You good?
Well, I'm almost at it.
We are. Now we're good. Okay. Thank you. At least now I've learned that red means diverging, green means straight. I didn't know that before.
Yep. Don't worry, I'll be back.
Crashed again.
Yeah.
It's been a minute since you last crashed, so it's been doing fine.
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
Actually.
Okay, so right
I think it's
now
more
you
internet
are
related.
cleared through Whittier to Bryson. There's got engine number 2's all the way up at Bryson still, so.
It'll be there for a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
Alright, so enough
If you
time for
end
him to
up,
get up there, or at least get up to where that siding is.
yeah, Government Island.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Heck is next? Oh my goodness, Bryson's huge.
Yeah, Bryson is a big yard.
Has a beautiful yard too.
And when I get to Gov Island's siding, I will need Bryson lined into the yard.
Yeah. Well, the one, like, the cars, these, actually, let's check the finances. Got $3,000. Should I just take out a loan for like $5 grand and buy up 2 cars? Like buy 2 cars so we have an additional 2 coaches? I mean, it shouldn't be too hard for us to pay it off, right?
Yeah, it shouldn't. And he can grab that when he
Is that
brings that
19
car up.
hours like game time?
Yes.
So
And
we
if you have
to
it
work
set to
on-
1-1, it's 19 hours real time.
Yeah, we haven't set 1-to-1. So that means running the passenger service like a lot then to get this paid off.
Or at least the interest.
What will
Yeah.
cover the interest.
Yeah.
I do not mind running passenger. Actually,
There we
$90.
Two
But
more
since we got the
coaches.
observation coach, we got a 20% increase in pay on the passengers now.
I didn't get the observation coach. I got 2 of the regular coaches. So
120
that's another
extra people.
Yep.
Well, still increase. There's more people to get payments now. So, I got for a passenger. I think 5 cars total, like 4 regular and 1 observation, should be a decent amount.
All right. We have our new coaches, 102 and 103.
Who's running engine number 1?
Bubble Buddy.
All right.
Yeah, he's
If you want to get those line switched into the businesses, that'll be great.
Yeah,
well,
I'm getting
back
there.
Back
to we're going to stencil these, so I'm pulling these off and putting them next to me, and then I'm going to be able to push these right into the sawmill and then take these up.
Yep, that'll work perfectly.
Alrighty.
All right, I got to work on this project. I'm gonna be back on later.
All right.
So
it looks like it's just you running that train now.
So what? It will automatically take out the payment. Then I guess as long as you have the money for it in 19 hours.
Yeah, probably.
That's what I would assume. Yeah.
All right. So
At least, I got train 2 all to myself.
Doing the passenger service, we should be able to easily make that money. Because haven't we been having passengers that haven't been able to get going because we just didn't have the car space for them?
Yeah.
So with 120 extra, we should be able to cover most of it, if not all of it.
So that should be 240.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should be able to do plenty now.
So
I'm letting the passengers board right now.
Yeah, when it comes back to Whittier, we definitely need to have these other cars grabbed.
I could always run them up too, because I have to take these. I have to take the whatchamacallit.
Yeah.
The stencil up, so I'll just run these cars up and leave them there for him at Whittier.
Yeah.
That way he doesn't have to run all the way down here.
That makes sense.
Sure. And I'll leave the cars for the interchange somewhere down there too.
That works. Let's see here. Yeah, let's put the brake on wherever it is. Can't see. There it is. Bam,
I could take out a loan of up to $35,000, so I could actually be able to take out a loan to buy another engine if I really wanted.
That'd be a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'd be in debt the rest of the game.
But it would also allow us to move more, do stuff more easily too, certain aspects.
Now we can either go to good engines or do one after the other.
I want us to go with best engines for what we're doing, or the different tasks.
Yeah, passenger, we're kind of good with a 10-wheeler.
For the moment.
Oh, once that's restarted, you put the Pacific on it.
Yeah. Well, we got 3 of
Ooh.
the log cars from that one thing already set away, like unloaded.
Or you, looks like you haven't really moved, Bryson.
No, I'm still in the far left when you come in. Just reversing with the boxcar now.
Yeah, I'm just not coming around the 30 after Ela.
You want to hook up my glad hands, my guy? Thank you.
30 after. Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah. And then I'm going to take these out. That switch is good. That switch is good. That switch is good. Good, good, good. Alrighty. Good to go forward.
I kind of had to learn real quick all the little switches for Bryson because it's such a big yard.
If you want to get me into the yard, like the first 2 switches into track 3, that'd be great.
Track 3.
I can do that.
That's the. It starts left to right, correct?
Yeah, from the station.
Hey,
That's how
you're hooked
I
in
ended.
for track 3.
Alright. Because I'm coming up from Government Island now.
Awesome. I'm going into the Y, the turnaround right now, just after Bryson.
Yeah, we got a 13-car train.
Jeez. That's.
Only been earlier.
Yeah, we had a 17-car train earlier, but
I thought, no, we ran a full like 20.
we had like 1,300 tons. This one's 841 tons.
Hey, chaos.
Oh, it's not bad. Not bad though.
Oops. Can't see with this light in my face. There we go.
One step back.
Why does it sound like I'm dragging something?
It's going around the curve. That's normal sound, actually.
Unless it's really loud, then it's too fast.
Sorry, I'm used to running solo, I already switched it.
Yeah, you haven't adapted to the 2-man crew yet, have you?
I was doing it a little bit last night, but no. It was so weird last night.
You kept saying that it's like that you can't. You were not used to seeing other trains running.
Last night it was like, oh, my other train, it's moving, what? That's so weird.
What do I do with it?
Another one, that'll do.
Before
But
Chaos
throws
got
off-
me to
off
play
his,
multiplayer.
Mandatory union break.
Number 1, push towards.
Trying to keep track of who's who. Me and Raph are in crew 3, Soldiers in crew 2. Ian and Bubble want to get in crew 1.
You've been with bumper cars this entire time, by the way.
And then I'm just all over the place.
You are president. You're management.
Yeah.
I'm second management.
Hey, once the signals are in, I am A-okay doing signals sometimes.
Oh, we're coming up to that station or the yard.
I'm on track. I'm backing onto track 1 right now from the Y.
Number 1, 3 cars.
We're lined up for 3, so you can
Yeah, you're good.
head out.
There's a couple $100.
Yeah. All right.
Number 1 all apart.
Alrighty.
You take it over the switches as soon as we get.
Yeah, you can run the loco.
Yeah.
Pinch off the air a little bit because we're coming out a little hot. Pinch off the air a lot.
Yard limits.
Yeah, we're going 30.
We're definitely need to hit 15.
Dump it.
Hop off and make sure.
Damn, Ozian, you got right in them cylinder cocks.
So the steam.
Dude just got his clothes blown off.
It's only when they blow it down you've got to be wary of it.
True.
Put a 3-pound set on it. Just let it slow down.
Yeah, you're good. You can stop.
A bit more.
And then I'll disconnect and then run up to the end so I can take it. That is what you want.
Alright. Let it sit there. And I pull up this. Okay, let's go ahead. If you got those split for the bridge site.
Gonna have
Right, there's those.
Alright, coming up.
Now let's pull this into the next track over.
So 3, 4.
What I'm standing on currently. So yeah, 4. Just so we have them separated. Bryson Freight House, where do you go? I think you go... Okay, this will have to be put in front. In front of you. So you gotta stab it into this house over here.
Okay. So there's one that needs to be put behind us. Or
In front of you.
in front of me. All of it?
No, just the one right behind you. But we'll go ahead and put it backwards.
Okay.
Just to make it simpler by splitting it up. You got the... I didn't check. You had that boxcar on the back of engine 2, correct?
Yeah.
I see it's gone. Thank you.
We'll bring it down to Ela. And then following that, we'll bring it down to Whittier.
Yeah, definitely needs to go into
Yeah, because then crew 1 can take care
Whittier. So
of
it's like, what other clothing should they definitely add? We definitely need more clothing types. Like, I think we should have
the
like
handbook
conductor
on
like
the last
conductor
car, I
outfit, right?
Yeah, depending on what
Straight up.
job you're taking.
I'd love to have a passenger, like, ticket master out.
Yeah. I think we
I could
also
clear the
need.
switch.
I think we also need like a suit and tie
Bring her back.
for like the president rank.
Are we taking these coaches as well?
Yep. We're gonna run them up. Help our little passenger service guy out.
Past couple has been fun, but this is the most fun
Hey,
I've had
Chaos.
in this game so far.
Can you take over the train for a second? My wife just got home.
Okay.
I'll be back in like
I'll
2 minutes.
selected,
3
so
minutes.
I'll keep an eye on it.
I just watched that
Number
flare
one,
go
that'll do.
down.
Number one setback.
Alright, let me go.
Number one, 4 car lengths.
There we go. Ahead, forward.
3 car lengths.
Let me see you to this one.
Train slows down, alert, I'll be here.
1 car length. Half.
If that one's G3B, the other one's ready to be pulled out.
All together.
Nice. Go on ahead and hook her on up.
Alright. You clear switch. Bring her back.
All good.
All together.
Alrighty, get on.
Or should I bring this one back?
Why do I drive it?
Let me just make sure.
So this one needs to go in front of me too, right?
Just wanted to make sure Whittier was clear.
The boxcar?
Yeah.
No, that one has to come behind you.
That's good.
Okay,
Remember when
that-
we did that hopper up the hill?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that boxcar. So we go on that track.
I'm gonna put your
Oh, I see what you did.
putting your coaches on the second line, not the main line. Track 2. Yeah, because I gotta get those.
The rest just needs to go in front.
Alright. You can stop her there.
Well, if we initially pull up into the loop, once we've
Go
dropped
back.
our cars, we can run round.
Head past the switch.
Yeah.
on the platform.
Okay, so I got back now.
Alright, clear switch. I'll bring her back.
Oh, darn, Governor Island. It's a big straight stretch here, eh?
Yeah.
Really tempted to open her up.
You can open her up there until you get to that 30. Which is coming up.
I'm trying to run the train from inside the cab right now, which is so weird for me to do.
Okay, ahead slow.
There's internal lights!
Oh god.
The 10-wheeler has lights inside of it.
Oh no. Please don't have those on around me.
Why?
His frame rate tanks when you have internal lights on.
For some reason.
Okay, I will not do that. Oh, this is the 30 zone.
Alright, push her ahead. I'm not even gonna bother with the air. It's just a single car.
I'm rolling into E-Lev right now with train 2.
Alright, do you want to break the connection so I can reverse?
Right. I still got only 18 tires.
Godspeed.
Perfect. And then the others, Should we? Yeah, we should go turn around then.
Once we get that boxcar put in position.
Yep. So that's the only thing that needs to be dropped off here, right?
Yeah, and the rest we gotta stab in.
Oh. Yesterday's operations we had 826
Go too far back.
passengers. That's pretty damn good.
Yeah, 826. It probably adds it up in total, but yeah.
Crash the train, and then now I'm like
A little bit further, number one.
running like a pro.
What the?
Let me know when I can reverse.
Alrighty, so we'll decouple the freight cars from the passenger. Perfect.
Up, right.
Well, actually, it makes more sense to take
Oh, yeah.
the freight car down to Whittier and drop it there.
And then I just
Oh,
go
yeah,
pull
we
up
are.
forward and then drop these guys off.
So
Right, you're clear.
come down from L.
I'm grabbing more passengers down.
Yep.
Boom.
Let's
Bring her
see.
back.
We got 22 passengers here.
Going to Whittier?
8 are going to Whittier. The other 14 are going to Bryson.
Okay, we'll just grab the ones from here to Whittier. We'll leave the Bryson ones until we come back up.
Yeah, so we got passenger Whittier crew and the Bryson crew.
Pretty much.
I might rename the crews to that.
Yeah.
Number one, that'll do.
And
Alright, pull her ahead.
Uh,
I'll go set the
Number one,
switches.
step back.
why are the 8 from Whittier
because it
not
has
getting
to
on?
unload
Oh.
first before it loads.
Right.
So you have to wait for the passengers
My bad.
that are getting off here before the
Blind.
passengers that are getting on.
And lined. Okay, everything's lined.
Okay, yeah, we got 15
Oh, yeah, 'cause he was here
passengers
last.
for Bryson now.
Got it.
Yeah. We'll grab
Right,
them
you're
on the way
good
back
to the
up.
turntable.
Obviously.
Heard that.
There's- Like, why would we grab them now?
I'm gonna go
anyway?
split the
Like, that
switches.
just doesn't make any sense.
Run around on this. So that one. And that one.
We're coming down to Whittier right now.
Yeah, and we can probably pick that up from Eli.
We are going from Eli to Whittier with the freight car in tow.
Yeah.
We've got a third one to call it now.
Oh.
It's been called Ela, Ella, Eli.
And then you got, yeah, you could probably bring it down to that Giva Island.
One car
Okay.
then.
It is now proven. None of us know how to say that down there.
Ella?
Yeah, I'm gonna say
Ela?
Ela.
Eli.
Eli,
Yeah,
Ela,
that Eli.
Ella. I think it's Ella.
Yeah, I'm inclined to believe that it's Ela.
Or Ela. For some reason.
What's how you pronounce E? Ela, Ella.
Oh, there's so many different ways to say it.
Yeah.
Yeah, my stream was
Who knew?
6
3 letters.
and a half hours long.
Jeez.
You could have had an almost 10-hour stream if you kept going.
Yeah, well, if my phone hadn't died.
Yeah. So we only had 2 hiccups. One, we had to stop to update the game because we were outdated already. And one internet crash.
Well, I started the stream at 9:23 a.m.
Get ready to kick.
Let me hop on there.
We're chill here for a little bit, then.
I'm ready.
Alright, kick.
What should I call you? I can't remember.
Ian.
Ian. Ian, we're stopping here. We're waiting for them to bring down the one car. It needs to go down the road.
One up
Is that here full steam ahead?
turntable then, so I can turn around.
Yeah, we're
The
past
professional
30
term
mile
is
an hour
eyeball.
on the way into Whittier.
I'm only going 35.
Yep.
The final turn. Oh, where's the passenger car for
They're on
Whittier?
the siding.
Whittier.
I already looked ahead. They're in the siding.
Yep.
Okay.
Where is the inbound freight car you're bringing in?
Your lines.
The front or the back?
It
Well-
is at the front, right behind the locomotive. So
I
it's
need to turn
between
around.
the passenger cars and the locomotive.
Oh, yep.
All right,
Go
then
back.
what we'll do is
I almost
you'll
forgot.
stop, and then we'll snatch that off the
Okay,
front,
you
and then
forget
you
what
can
we
come
have to
back.
do.
Sounds good. It feels weird going into Whittier the correct direction.
Yeah, but isn't it nice being able to actually turn around?
I know. We're coming in along track 1.
A suggestion then: when you arrive in Whittier Track 1
Whoa. Smidge, good.
and have completed your set down, if you pull that boxcar forward and
There we
then
go.
shove back onto us, you can then pick up the 2 new coaches from that track next to you as well. Before you
And
then
4.
turn
I'd
on the
say he
Y.
turns around and grabs them so that all the cars are in the right number order. 'Cause I don't want to have to. I won't want to renumber them. Actually, wait. Nah.
Which one's
You'll
easier?
have to,
It's clicking on it and changing a number or running around.
I'll change the numbers. So I want them in a
We're set to
sequential
go around.
order.
It's set to go around for the other cars.
Okay. And then we
Yeah.
got another one inbound coming.
I think so. Or they're leaving it for us to come get. Is there one ready for Bryson up there? At Whittier?
Um,
Or are you sending it
I
on
don't-
the next train this way?
I don't think
I don't
was a
think there
car-
is anything that's ready for. Yeah, there.
Yeah,
You
there
took it
isn't
all.
there
Okay.
isn't anything for Bryson. Everything's.
Yeah, everything's good.
Alright.
Yeah, just decouple your box car and then throw it on the back of us.
Oh, all those those skeleton cars that were for the logging that were damaged, they're all finished being repaired, so they can be taken up to L2.
You can disconnect.
to be loaded.
I'm gonna get some cherry juice.
Away. Now this is beautiful. What we've been doing today. The fact
Yeah,
that
It'll work out for both of.
I
Yeah,
get
it works
along
out
with that.
for both of you if you just take the box car and then back it up onto us.
You
and
want
then
to
go
disconnect
forward.
it then?
Sorry, I thought you were your own conductor.
And then you'll just go forward, pick up these coaches, and then back the coaches up on the existing coaches. And
I love how you have to meet up with
And
other
leave them in the right
crews.
order.
Yeah, I'll
have to-
back her up. And then after I connect it onto you, what I'll do is I'll shove back into the passenger cars.
Yep.
Get out of your way, you can come out, I'll back them
Yep.
into the existing passenger cars, and then I'll do my turnaround and come back. That way they're in
There
the
you go.
sequential order that he wants.
Yeah, because it's 101, 100, 101.
01
You
to
can back.
04.
Yeah, so yeah, you have to grab the ones on the siding and then back them into what you have.
And then once you switch that siding there, you're good to just back it right into us.
Okay, set back.
Honestly, I should be
Reverse.
streaming. This would be a fun one to stream.
I should be doing that too.
What?
I would, but I don't know if it would fucking make my computer chug.
I'm waiting until I get to a more interesting, stable place before I start streaming again. I'm so close to affiliate.
Yeah, my
Right now,
Twitch
I'm
is
just
kinda
doing because
small.
I so that long stream I did earlier, which I actually have being set to upload to my YouTube. I'm also just recording for for YouTube right now.
Don't forget.
Oh, you
cut
are,
out
you
that,
say?
Don't forget
Yes.
that you're cutting out. That you just said that.
Booga booga booga.
2 comments.
All
I
right,
had a scare there.
you got 3 cars.
Everybody in the comments
Yeah, I had a
section,
scare there.
say how much you just
One
love
car.
or hate them.
And what I'm going to do is leave this siding open, and we're going to use it to run around the rest of it.
All right.
Okay.
The only thing we should have to do is pull forward.
Play tug of war.
Get the air.
Hey, I got the 10-wheeler. I will pull him. Actually, who wants to
Run
see if
man.
wheel slips in the game? I'll hook back
It
up
is.
and pull.
Go ahead and push back. We got 1 switch to get. Actually, might run ahead and go get it.
Yeah, I'll just catch you there.
Meow. Alright. That one is lined. Let me double check it did that. Yes. Alright, you're good to come back to the water tower.
Why do
Or
we
the
need
water spout. No, I'm just telling you a distance.
Oh,
You can check the water. I'm not close enough for that. The little water spout, we're good too.
we're at 24.
Yeah, we'll get it later.
Yeah.
And we go get the oil
You got a
switch.
leak going on there.
Train 1 if you want to start reversing. Oh, you put the brakes on to my back end as
There's
well.
that
I'll
one.
join the hardwood
Okay, on the 2 wheels.
Appalachian.
We have the oil tanker first, which is going to that downhill.
We should probably pull the other one first, right?
Let me double check and see if it's empty.
Oh,
It might
it's
not
gonna
be.
be lower. It's gonna be lower, so we can. Shit. When you forget to think ahead.
It's not ready yet, and it is
Yeah,
at
But we can
6,000.
we can swap the full for the the full in the back, so we don't have to do it later.
We'll probably have to do it later because we are not set up for that right now.
There.
And it's at 6,000 liters per gallons.
Oh yeah.
Jeez.
I mean, we can just.
So that'll be a minute.
We'll just swap that out when we got downtime.
Which is going to be soon.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you
Right
have
after
some
we drop the
cars you
bridge
can-
off again.
And we'll be sitting here a while.
Yeah. And that box car going back, after that stuff being dropped off, you can grab, there's the cars at the repair shed are all ready to be taken up to L2 to be filled with logs.
Okay.
Actually, once we get this oil tanker spotted, I'm see if I can change the names of the crews.
You're gonna have to delete them all and then, or just
Yeah.
add the new ones and then delete them all. Is that next switch up good?
Yeah, we're good to oil. was about to suggest Dutch dropping it, but this is a hill that I don't want to deal with the handbrake on, so let's just slow it down and bring it there.
Goodbye.
You know, like once it gets lower.
Goodbye.
Alright, we're good to keep coming.
Yeah, overheld that. Trying to keep it under 5. There we go.
Yeah, just watch the thing. You can do it set like this, and it's not that bad. And just keep going.
Yeah, no, you can also use the independent too,
Yeah.
which is a beautiful thing for like control, speed control. If you're coasting.
All right. 1 car. Half a car. 5 feet.
They're all the way back.
There we go.
Ching.
All right, we're good to go. Take it ahead. Yeah, that was gonna be there a minute because the one we just dropped off is 8,000, and the other one's at 6. It's only dropped 2,000.
There we go. Money. Enough to make that payment.
Train
at
2's
least.
using the Train 2's using the Y back at Whittier right now.
All right.
All right, should we get ready to kick these last 2?
Well, we got to get that other hopper out of there.
Oh, we do.
Yeah, since we have a new one, go ahead and bring it back. I'll go run ahead. But I'm pretty sure it's empty now. Since we're dropping off another one.
All right, so yeah, we'll drop off the So yeah, we'll kick the.
What I'm gonna do is drop both of them into the boxcar lane. Go down to grab the other one. Come back, then get the new hopper, and then kick it.
Okay, then yeah, we'll kick these 2 into the other lane so I can just not still go.
There we go. And oh no, it doesn't need to be picked up. It's got 1.7 tons though.
We should still swap it though.
So go grab it and then put both of them in it.
Yeah.
So we'll still do the plan, but it won't be coming with us.
Correct.
All right, well, we're set up.
Eventually it will be, but you know.
I thought I heard crunching.
Sorry.
Okay, number 1.
What you got there?
I'm getting water real quick.
Doritos and
Pringles.
Funyuns.
Pizza Pringles.
Ooh, the best kind ever made. But I don't eat them as much as I used to.
Okay, close enough.
I'll just grab the fucking tender. There we go.
Yeah, I filled my truck up at a gas station. I seen them. I'm like, sure.
Like, fuck it, I'll get it.
All right, get ready to kick those 2.
I see a wild chaos.
I'm gonna kick them before, so I can separate from them.
All right, you're the judge of where you want it.
All right, kick now.
Throw that. Throw this. This.
It's a little jittery. But I've got the handbrake pulled up.
You gonna get the Switch too, or I can too?
The switch is set for these we put aside.
Yep. I meant, for F. Oh, yeah, no, you'll have time.
Yeah. I'm riding these babies.
Chaos.
Yeah.
I'm ghost riding the train.
Three.
Oh.
2.
Yeah, that's the thing with the
Get the-
like hitting Q.
And I missed that time. Let's go with
Yeah, they need to work on that.
now.
I can lean over even farther. Like, I'm not
Yeah, you're
queued
good
or
there, Jeff.
keyed. This is just.
Fucking nailed it.
I'm just gonna ghost ride this thing because that's awesome.
When you get back here, you're gonna see that timing for that handbrake.
Sorry, my game's a little jittery right now.
Yeah, you
No, I
you
think
heading
it-
forward, didn't you?
Is it gonna be beautiful?
Oh, I couldn't have done any better. Chef's kiss.
I'm a chef, so that I find that funny.
And hopefully that's the switch did go right. So
Hang
yes,
on,
it did.
I gotta reload my game real quick. This is too bad.
Slowly, pan my camera. See the beauty of this. Just let me know when I'm within 5. Oh, that is very beautiful parking right there.
That is the perfect timing for that handbrake. Like,
And it's just like the bridge incident all over again. Except for you didn't even, nothing, no, that's like regulation right there.
I'm getting good with the. We are getting good with these dust drops.
Well, yeah, we have to. How else
Yeah.
are we gonna do it in efficient time?
All right, 1 car, half a car, 10 feet, 5 feet, 2, 1. You stopped right before it fucking knuckled.
Step
course I
back, step
did.
back.
Of course I
They
did.
weren't coupled together.
There goes.
Of course I did. Chef's
hop
kiss
on
on
it.
that perfect stop.
Where's the handbrake?
Going forward.
There you are. Alright, go
Yes.
ahead. We'll be getting this one soon. But might as well do it now.
Yeah, and then we'll just kick it back.
I'm right up again.
Yep. And then I'll just pull up after the main.
The Berkshire,
Carry your
it looks
switch.
like it doesn't like it wouldn't actually use a fireman. Because I spawned one in Sandbox. It looks like it's got an auger system for the fire for the propulsion pod.
Back up.
We might be reaching the end of Chaos's data.
No, that's for upload and download. I suppose you're constantly doing that multiplayer.
Well, yeah. And since he's in a truck, it's using his data to use the
what's
hotspot.
the intention with these?
I gotta push these. I gotta push these up into the existing cars.
Okay, if you pull ahead a bit further, then so we'll
Yeah.
look past this switch and we'll run those around by the main line.
I gotta remember all these whistle things and now.
And he sent me a message.
It's pretty simple. 2 for forward, 3 for reverse.
1 for stop.
1 per stop.
2 long, 1 short, 1 long for crossing.
Yep. Bell under 5.
Half a car.
Sorry, I was super slowed it because of the lag.
Oh, you're at the
Wait,
perfect
bell
speed.
under.
So
Bell under 5 mile an hour.
Yeah.
right there.
Number 1, about 3 car lengths to go. Don't keep going.
All right, leave it there.
Keep going.
Good.
Yeah, I'll be alright there.
I grab the switch and then I'll grab onto the back of you on that hopper.
And I'm gonna run around. I see. We can just back it
Yeah,
up
I'll
a
write
little
it
bit.
down.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Number 1, pull away.
start stopping now so you can hop on and get it ready to kick.
All right, so grab here. Have the handbrake right there, and kick it hard.
Okay, we're leaving Whittier.
Whittier.
Whittier for Ella.
Willier.
Hey, I'm dyslexic, but don't
Yeah,
worry.
you're good.
Most of us are here.
Oh, Pickle Master. Thank you, dear.
Numbers and words for me.
Same. When I first seen the word Niagara, I wanted to call it Niagara. Because my brain did not want to compute the rest of the word. Which was really
I
funny
just
because
connected. That's crazy.
the guy started getting really upset because I kept saying the word wrong.
Number 1, set back.
Give me 1 second. Disconnected. I'm
tour
put back
guide?
in.
And we were playing naval action.
You can go out, go chill if you want.
Funny thing is, he kept calling me soldier instead of
Back.
solder.
Control, select. Stop moving,
What?
please.
Nailed it. That's 2 for 2 now. Control 0 back to engine. All right, let's go.
Wait.
And now we got the Bruce. Yeah, we're running this like it's the 40s,
Great.
where we kick the cars and ride them.
You just need to. That's why you need 2 to 3. 2 to 3. 3 is optimal, so you kind of have that person to ride them and 1 person to switch around the switches.
Alright, I'll pop out for this switch. If I can jump on the tender, there we go.
we lined up for?
We're
Yeah, we
good to
should-
go
yeah,
around.
Yeah, I was gonna say we should be.
And we're switched to the bridge.
My first person view is very weird.
Yeah. I think we got the timeliness bonus on all of them. Anyway,
Okay,
Yeah.
number
Yep.
one.
where are we at to our finances? 900 bucks.
Yeah, because we just picked up 2 more passengers, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Once y'all get the passengers running, we should start making some money.
Unfortunately, I think we almost need to skip an hour every now and then just to get the passengers up, because I have 3 in one, 35 in another, 2 and 0.
Well, it's early morning. There's more towards the middle of the day.
That's
Yeah,
true.
I mean, it is
There's
only 5 o'clock.
42 here.
Alright, number one, step back a bit.
I mean,
Yeah, there's
if you want
42
to head
passengers
out,
at present.
We don't have. I don't have anything time or 3 doesn't have anything time sensitive at the moment.
Number one, that'll do.
Who's coming into Ella?
And number one, push forward.
Number 1 has the most work.
Yeah.
All the shunting.
Yeah.
3
And
like
the long
long hauler.
2's just kind of getting in everybody's way.
Who is the consistent moneymaker?
Yes.
Yeah.
Also the
So,
consistent
the shunting
headache.
engine
Yeah,
never
two is the
make money by
backbone of this
themselves.
fucking.
2 is definitely the backbone of it.
Yeah, currently. Yeah, she is the only thing keeping us afloat.
And number one, 4 car lengths. 3 car lengths.
That 10-wheeler.
2 car lengths.
7.
Yeah, that's really paying off those 2 cars.
1 car length.
Oh.
Half a car. Quarter. All together.
We are coming out of Ella now. Going to Bryson.
Alright, I'm gonna double check so the switches are set for y'all. It should be all left. What we got here, so it should be set. Yes, it is.
You waiting for us?
No, I was just making sure you weren't running into us. Alright, you're clear. Get the switch for you.
Is the intention to do a long
Bring her
run
back.
with the empty ones of these?
Not
Yeah.
yet, I don't think.
Efficient.
Thomas Edward.
5, 6, 7,
The
8.
beauty of the efficiency
We
here
could run-
is baffling. Not gonna lie.
Okay.
We'd be leaving.
Group of random people get together and run a train.
We'd be leaving.
Okay,
we'd only have-
we're Henry because it's number 3, so let's go ahead and join that one.
I mean, we honestly could take these 8 empty cars, run them up, and come back down with them.
Oh god.
Yeah, can do.
I'm sorry, I had to do it.
You want to take the 8 or you want to take
It's
the 9?
just fine. We'll
fill the
run with it.
I'm
gonna delete the
No,
others.
We take all the empty ones.
We're on
So,
Edward.
That is the empty ones.
Yeah, Edward's engine 3 in the
No,
series.
Edward is
Okay.
engine 2. Henry is
Wait.
engine 3.
I misspoke.
So I need to go on to Edward.
I'm Henry. I got it backwards. It's been a minute.
Well, when we get the tank engine, I'm going to actually put that one as number 1, so that one's going to become Thomas Stick.
And we got a handbrake at the other end of the train. Jesus. Luckily, I think we'll be on that end.
Alright, just let me know when I'm clear then, Ian.
Yeah, it's usually the back of the train that you want, like the last car that you want,
All right.
because it takes.
Protecting the shield. And we still have a repeat of last time.
Do you guys propel all the way up the logging branch, or do you
Don't
run
have
around
any
and
crews
then
that
run
you
around the
need to
colony?
make, right?
It's a push pull.
Engine.
Yeah, we have them. We're not making new ones.
Okay.
So we push them up to the logging, and then we pretty much just coast back down.
Just to warn you guys,
Right.
Engine 2 is going to go for a speed test here.
I clear the point.
Okay, we should make one more crew for Chaos called Sir Topham Hat.
Oh God.
Right, in that case, push towards them.
Yes, please do.
Reline that.
And he just needs his own train.
Chaos.
Yeah.
46 mile per hour.
Well, I mean,
47.
we are on a fairly straight stretch, so I don't think the speed's that big a deal.
As long as you don't come in where that 15 is for Walker, as long as you don't get that bend at 40, you're fine. You're good the rest of the way.
Even if I'm going 50 mile an hour?
50 is a bit much.
You don't want to go max.
You got 4 more. You don't want to go top speed at 54, okay?
We've been doing so good.
43 is good.
Well, we are due for another accident, so.
No, we're not. No, we're not. Don't say those words, okay?
Can I not joke?
I'm slowing it down for.
Some jokes. The jokes
we
are
set
fine,
the
but they're
bridge?
soon. Yes, I said it before we came through.
Okay, sweet.
Oh my goodness. So I made it to 52 before having to put the brakes on.
Nice.
I can get some speed out of the 10-wheeler.
Yeah.
At this, almost at this point, we should change the name of the road to TNF. Thomas and Friends. We got the crew names already.
No, let's just surprise
That's a bit
people with
much.
it. They would love it, you know.
Like, we got like a normal sounding name, and then you look at the crews.
Yeah.
Yep. That's going to be the beauty of it. Nobody will know except for us. Why?
Yeah.
Because we've been making jokes about it all day.
Oh, we gotta set the equipment. Okay, give me a second. I got that.
What does setting the equipment do? Just make sure.
Operations.
Oh, okay. So it helps with, you know, like. Has anybody figured out the timetable thing?
I have not.
We're coming up to mile marker 63.
Run up to yard speed. Keep an eye on.
There you go.
Yeah, it starts slowing down around there, Edward.
It's got me listed in all 3 crews because I created them.
Yeah, you can leave them, and they'll be fine.
What do you suppose my speed should be coming around these bends?
You're good for 30.
Oh, that's what I was doing.
Well, I thought you were still going 50.
Keep going. How are we doing, Raptor?
Like
No, I slowed down just after
Yeah.
Governor's Island.
Adjust.
That
How are we
first,
doing?
level
Yeah, we're
crossing.
fine.
Okay.
We still got maybe 200 yards.
Car length. Cars. Is how
Let's go with 50.
50 cars. Got it.
Coming into Bryson now.
$30.
How you doing up there, Ian?
Yeah, all fine up here.
Good.
It's a bit odd propelling out. In my own save, I've taken to working a train all the way up to Connolly and then coming back and serving things on the way back. Because I
mean, right
used the
now, I don't
cabooses
think
on
there is
mine.
anything to, like, is there even really anything to do? Other than delivering those cars? I don't think there's anything, you don't have any cars to move anywhere, right? Other than the ones you're already moving.
4, 3, 2.
I don't think we'll be able
1.
to use the turnaround with the cars. We might have to leave the cars.
Alright, we still gotta.
Yeah.
We've got like.
Or move them down there
Set
and then use
6,
the
8 for the
turnaround
car.
to get around them.
I think they're all on
Yeah,
though.
so I think what we'll do,
Yeah,
like
we're
what
good.
you should do,
I'm
is
back.
you
Are they
pull the
on?
cars down on track 1 here, then
Yep.
back into the turnaround, and then come out and then back down to grab the cars again.
Got a handbrake.
Because of it
Yeah, I
being
think
as
that'll be
long as
best
it
option.
is, it's the most effective way to do it. Because I don't think we're going to be able to fit down the turnaround with the cars itself.
If only there was a little like crossover somewhere between 1 and 2.
Could we swap out
Like,
those
what's-
tankers while we're here?
Yeah.
Or after
Then I could do a
we
run around
can.
right now.
Might as well, so we don't have to do it later.
Okay, that's everybody out of the station.
After that, we'll stop and get some water.
Yep. And do a tanker swap so we don't have to do it
$86 for
later.
infantry fares.
And then
Nice.
water.
Start hitting the brakes.
Edward's coming out of station, going into the triangle.
Yeah, I don't think, like, we definitely wouldn't have the room to go in with the cars, so.
No, because it was kind of. Yeah.
I'd rather not risk it because we go in and find out we can't fit, then we gotta back out and go this way anyway.
We still
True.
got. I didn't realize how long the tier 3s were. We still got 6 days on all of those. But
we get a bonus.
we're 100% on 2 of them. Yeah, we're gonna have this loan paid off by the end of this week in the game.
Probably.
We can probably wait till we finish these contracts to get the 4th engine. 'Cause I think these 3 are fine for now.
Okay.
Alright, it's all disconnected and ready to get.
Alright, keep her coming.
Yeah, I did not mean to stop. Held that a little bit too long. And you try not to, hightail it down in a little slope.
Yeah, just hold that speed, you'll be fine.
Yeah, so we'll just kick that last one onto the side.
This one's an ATSF. That's an EJ and E. I'd never heard of that one. EJ and E.
I've come across the reporting market somewhere. Don't know who it is, but I'll see. About 3 car lengths. Number 1. 2 car lengths.
We are on track 1 right now, just coming out of Bryson.
2 car lengths to go.
Track 1 is just main. Anything
As long as
off
you
of
get
it goes
that
2, 3,
sweet-
4.
As long as you don't go past that switch ahead of you, you'll be fine.
Okay. I'm stopping here at the reverse down the triangle.
Yep. It's clear. See, given the coordination that we're having with all of this, I don't think the signals are really going to be all that necessary.
Not yet. No.
No.
Like, I think we should
Now-
focus on revenue generation first. Stuff that will actually give us more money.
Now, if everybody had their own train, and we had enough jobs for all those trains, that might be different.
It might start to get a bit much. So then we might
Kick
have
it.
to have like 2 or 3 dispatchers working the
Kick it.
CTC
Yep, kick it.
and just divide it into the sections.
You hit the wrong way again.
No, the amount of loops you should be able to
They
manage
should have
to
enough.
with one person.
The movement though.
Yeah, but it doesn't hurt having a second, like I said, at least like a second person that can do it too.
Somebody needs to run to the bathroom.
Yeah, that. Like that can be a.
I'll stop it there.
Gonna kick this one.
Let me get on the side with the handbrake. That's the other side. Alright, we're good. Come on, roll past.
Oh, you should get one now. Sorry, I kicked that a little bit slow.
You know, it'd be kind of cool. Is if people could have lanterns, they could swing. Like hit a certain button and swing a lantern.
Problem is you can't see each other's lanterns.
Yeah,
Ah,
they'll have to add that for that to work.
3, 2, 1. If I don't have it lined, we'll just push it back. Oh no, we're fucking spotted. We're good.
Just pull forward on this.
Yep. Oh, it wasn't cleared yet. There we go. I like how this one's got wood paneling.
Parker here. I love this. Are you having fun just riding the cars down?
That's what I expected you to run down with it, just in case I didn't push it all the way.
No, I had that one mentally prepared. I was in third person.
3,
Guys, you should check out
Do
the
it now.
Railroaders,
1.
Railroader Discord or Railroader channel.
Nice. Oh, that.
Yeah, that derailed.
What? Hit it too
I don't
hard?
even have.
This one was you should have backed down for this one.
Gonna put it on sooner, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Sure.
There's a.
Hold on. I need to see this. What happened?
Nothing.
It's done fixing. It's spotted. But they're at both. One's at 95, one's at 93.
It's not that bad.
Okay, now we know. Don't kick 2 of them down the hill.
No, just hit the brakes sooner than like halfway down the hill. Because if you stop, then you can get another rolling start.
All right, pull ahead.
All right.
Eugene just saying we were due for another derail.
I told you.
And it wasn't the
I went
passenger
wrong.
train.
Right. Nope. It's 3. It will probably always be 3 on it. But, you know, it happens. Didn't look like it hit that hard, though.
And we were just improving our reputation, too. It came up to 77.
Damn.
How bad did you screw up?
3%, not that bad. Probably going to drop us a percentage.
Alright, get this water spout.
We're leaving Bryson now.
We were the flawless crew.
No, we weren't. We never were.
Oh, yeah, I forgot you had that wreck.
I mean, we were until, you know, that one
I
person
don't know why my game.
that came in and had that bad wreck on 3. You know, slammed in a whole bunch of logs. Happens.
Okay, as soon as I pass the bridge here, I'm gonna go hyperspeed again.
Okay, good enough.
Okay, Chaos, let's go.
Good on.
Full.
Are we on the waiting game now?
Yeah, I believe so.
Set me up for the roundabout. The roundhouse.
I'll do that.
Thank you.
Crossing. Chaos, how fast do you think we can take these turns? You sure?
Yeah, well, I don't want the engine getting damaged and having to take it out of service for repairs.
Okay.
We only have 3 of them.
Yeah. We can't really afford to have it go down.
I mean, at least we have the roundhouse repaired.
I'll take this one in there. No.
Imagine.
I'm going higher, too.
Reading railroad.
Alright, I hired 2 of them to be ready tomorrow. I have at least something here.
Alrighty, now we wait.
Yep.
Oh.
Let's see if I can make a new top speed.
Oh god.
Wow. At 54, there's a new sound animation.
54.6.
New sound
That's
animation.
awesome, just
Spoiler
screaming.
explosion.
Can I get to 60 before the corner? 60! And slow it down. Brakes!
What? Watch this dude go flying off the tracks.
Hey, the faster I can make Money Train go.
Yeah, but Money Train don't make money if it wrecks.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is true.
Please tell me you didn't wreck.
No, we're fine. Just entering the bridge at 33 is probably not a smart idea.
There's some damage.
Is there actually on it?
You probably scrubbed the wheels.
It's 1%. It's just wear and tear.
It was at 99 last I checked. It should be at 98 now.
That's the distance scratching the paint.
It's still at 99. What are you blaming me for?
I know it was at 99 because I jumped the car too hard.
Yeah, that's why our name's
It's
bumper cars.
your fault.
It went from 4.7 to like a slight incline to 5.3 when I hit the car.
Ah, I see.
It was in the safe and then like a pew, and it wasn't.
Uh-huh.
Now, I'm not the one who hit the cars at 27.
I was on the train when that happened too.
I was in Bryson. I was on the express.
Alright, I'm going to leave you guys with it for the night. So,
Yeah, it's a bit late for you, ain't it?
yeah, well, I was staying up
Damn.
just in case I got called in.
No
Ah.
worries.
Yeah, if they haven't called me in by now, I don't think they're likely to in the next couple of hours.
Hopefully we get to see you again.
Yeah, hopefully if I'm on this turn again.
No problem.
You have a good
Yeah.
night.
See you later, buddy.
Yeah, it's getting... Probably might want to call it around 10. It's going to be a little late.
Yeah.
Alright, are we good to wait an hour?
I guess.
I think the only one running is just number 2, right?
Yeah, just
Yeah.
passenger service.
It actually would help him by spacing the time.
Yep, because I'm now picking up more people for Whittier.
Huh, that's good.
And me and Crow are just gonna sit here at Bryson again. It's deja vu.
Yeah, there's nothing that needs to move from Ella.
At least this time there's daylight and not darkness for so long.
Yeah, those box cars at L are taking forever to unload.
What is the... Let me check. Well, it's a tier 3, but it should have been emptied by now. Unless it's just those two, it's gonna go the whole time.
I mean, it's 18
How much
tons.
is...
There's still 18 tons in each box car.
Yeah, it's probably gonna go the whole time, just those two. Or it might switch out 3 days in, and then there's another 3 days. By day 3, it might be empty. Alright, I'm back from the cold.
Lost my crew member.
I didn't know you left. I figured since we're stopped. Ah. You always pick the right time when we talk about that one incident of 27. Of 100 hours.
Oh, are we calling it the incident of 27?
Yeah. Even though it's not the year 27, but we can call it that.
Soon I probably should call it a night. because I got up at 10 o'clock yesterday evening.
Yeah. You went up for a while.
Yeah, I've been up for 23 hours now at this point.
Ooh.
Yeah.
All right. I'll put her back in the shed.
Yeah, go and back it up.
When Chaos gets off, I can host my game. I still need to
Okay.
even get into Bryson.
I would join, but it's like going on 10 o'clock for me. I might have to take a
Yeah.
break. Now,
Yeah.
Same here.
Okay.
But if I don't know how much I'll be on tomorrow because I got work, but
Yeah, same.
What I'll probably end up doing then is watching some anime with my wife then.
there you go. What are you watching?
Freyrin right now.
On 3.
What'd
And
you say?
Shield Hero.
Handbrakes are
Oh.
put on 3.
I gotta watch
Shield
the
Hero, I need
next
to get back
episode
into
of
it.
Goblin Slayer.
Oh, how's Goblin doing? Next season good?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen season 2 on it yet. Season 1 was alright.
Oh.
What's up? 2.
Arifureta from Commonplace to World's Strongest.
Oh, that needs a season 3.
Yes! My wife and I both love that anime for one simple reason. The main character has a harem, but he doesn't want a harem. And he's made it very clear. It's like, dude is based.
I'm ready for season 3 of Tenshira.
Tenshira.
It's the
Actually, haven't
short
watched
for that time I got reincarnated as a slime.
Oh, slime. Yeah.
Yeah. I just call it the
I just-
shorter one, which is the Japanese one, is Tenshira. It's just shorter.
I just call it
Well,
slime.
I need to watch the last
that was
like,
great.
the last bit of Girls in Cancer.
Oh, that's a good show. I liked it
Yeah,
because
the
of the
finally-
tank.
finale
Fine.
part, and it's like I haven't watched it yet. Like I need to watch it.
Oh.
I've watched.
I wonder
all the
if there's a
regular episodes.
way.
I've watched the movie. I just haven't done the like basically what I guess what you would consider the series finale.
Yeah, Das Final 4 or whatever.
Yeah, like I haven't watched that part yet.
Is there a way to throw a bot up that does a live stream of anime?
Wait,
Wonder
go and click
probably
general.
is.
Looking for something to do? I just
Watch-
pulled up YouTube.
Yeah, but YouTube doesn't have full anime episodes.
I know, but it's just to get things. I think we can do. Make you host, or there's gotta be some way to do it. 'Cause you can do the YouTube thing.
Alrighty, well, number 1 is back in her shed.
Number
She's
3 is in the
becoming
shed.
wittier.
Number 3 looks so small in this roundhouse. Even though it's our largest engine on the fleet, it is tiny.
Compared to the roundhouse.
Yeah. You can fit 2 of it in here.
Let me see. Yeah, you probably could. There you go, $100. for
99.
5 fares.
Right. Should be back at $1,000 now. Yep.
Yep.
I wonder if we can
Should I
end
pay
that.
off should I pay off $1,000 of the loan?
Might be smart.
Leave activity.
And it saves us $20.
Oh wait. See all.
Yeah, I think it's about time for me to actually get off of here.
I think YouTube's the only videoing thing we can do with Discord.
Darn. Chaos, are you
Think
getting
so
off?
far.
Did I bother spinning the train
We
around yet?
usually have a couple free games for the
Let's
activities.
we'll leave the train
Yeah.
here for now. We'll get it moved the next time.
Okay.
Come on.
Go and save.
Yeah, I already did save, so
We got a lot done.
yes.
Yes, we did.